I asked her about you, and she said
Repeat that, man.
I asked her about you, and she said she's never taken any of your classes. Hey, Sarah, another thing that might help is if you go into the Discord settings and turn your mic sensitivity down, then it'll maybe stop picking up Kimberly and stuff.
Kimberly Mackey says be quiet.
It's like, in fact, not what I said, but okay. Alright, it's back to recording. Sorry about that. I was just copying everybody to move them to the run wheel. Let me go here so we can look at how much time it takes.
Trying to figure out how to turn the mic down.
There's a setting, and then there's a mic sensitivity.
I think I can.
Did Kimberly ask if your character was black? Don't answer that question. We're on stream.
She didn't ask that. What is wrong with you?
That's what I heard.
He thought you asked if my character was black.
There are characters that are black. Period.
He's asking me to turn down my mic sensitivity.
Yeah, look at Jeffrey.
Goodness.
I don't have. Hang on. Let me put the tablet back up. I need to because this happened last time too. My where I need to figure out what you guys' rate of travel is.
I am fast girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the side. So normal is 20 miles a day. So you're at what, 60 or 80?
I'm at 60 speed, I think. Let me see. I might be more now. Well, no. This size is at 50.
We will go. We will just call it 60. Because I don't remember what I came to last time, and I don't have it written down anywhere.
Fair enough.
Okay, so it's 1,380 miles divided by 60, which is going to be 23 DAWs. Okay, and then...
during that travel time, I don't know if Sarah's thought of it, probably not, but it'd be a good attempt. It'd be a good time to try to learn a new rune ability.
It would be. The only person who's still wounded is Thames.
Freaking Thames, dude. Somebody slap that man so he gets...
That is a benefit of the large travel times is getting rid of wounds quicker.
Yeah, dude, you're doing things old school.
Slap that man for you, Hoppy, if you want. As long as you're willing to take the blame. The son's willing to take the blame.
That's
He
fine.
told me to. Just saying.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's alright.
The son just gets executed.
Alright. Are you trying to come up with a rune ability? Or do you want to do it retro? Go ahead.
I'll think about it.
Okay, go ahead and just roll spellcraft then to see if you learn whatever.
I suggest a poison ability because you have two offensive ones with the other ones. Your poison is just a so I suggest a poison ability. I'm going to attempt to learn from Cusack. I'm not 100% sure how I want it to work yet, but I'm going to roll it back.
What did you say? I need to roll again? I'm sorry.
Woohoo! I failed.
Zach, what am I rolling?
Spellcraft?
Spellcraft.
It kind of sounds a little like witchcraft. It does.
Yes, it does. I would also like to roll to learn an ability, but I don't want to be overwhelming, so I will wait.
Also on the way there, roll perception.
Epic. Everyone?
Yep.
does this even qualify me? I'm not even here yet.
No.
I didn't think so.
Oh yeah. Exactly average plus perception on there.
Is there a button for this? No.
I, for some reason, don't have mine written down, so I'm looking it up real quick.
That was my spellcraft roll, by the way, Zach.
Alright. That might be enough, it depends. You already did the range increase, right?
I have both the range increase and the phantom sword.
Hold on.
Okay. What are we holding on for?
Not you. Sorry.
You know.
Oh, I'm
And
holding
then
on
we're
for...
rolling perception, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry. What? I roll a d20 for spellcraft
Yes.
and add my spellcraft number.
Yes.
That was my perception.
I forgot that... Ooh. Okay.
Oh my heavens, that's just terrible.
Well, you didn't learn it.
Well,
Oh my heavens.
Yeah,
One is an automatic fail.
for the most part, yeah.
And then 20 is an automatic success. For the most
one is
part.
an automatic fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you had rolled anything else, you would have learned it too.
Was not meant to be. Go back.
All good. Nobody sees anything of note.
Sweet.
You arrive in
Well, you didn't roll perception. Roll perception, Sarah.
the Ren Wheel.
True. How many days did that take?
24. 23.
It took 24 days.
Well, that's not right.
23.
Alright, well, with that, I have all my E-plots slotted back.
Nobody sees anything of note.
What a quaint town.
Is it 23 days just to reach the Ren Wheel, or
Yep.
is it 23 days to reach the Ren Wheel and get back to the base?
Just to reach for the Ren Wheel.
Dang.
Rough.
We need a dodge speed room.
Maps.
Or a Mickey. I guess a Mickey wouldn't reduce our travel time other than just back to the Ghost Light.
Yeah, but you guys are going back to the Guild of Light right now.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are in the Ren Wheel. It's yeah, I mean, there's a decent amount of housing, but otherwise it's pretty quiet.
What a quaint town that's not militant at all. That will always be a true statement.
Boring.
Maybe I should destroy this town.
Ooh.
What? Why?
Because it's just too quaint and boring.
If I hired the Guild of Light to destroy this town...
I would do it for half price. And by half price, I mean double price.
Nancy, oh.
Alright.
Alright, background dancer, come here.
Dionys should be around here somewhere.
Using my superpowers, I can see her over here. She's the only
Water does what he usually does.
I have.
The only NPC on the map.
Alright,
I forgot what my prices were.
who all goes that way?
I guess I do.
Or I guess, does anybody specifically not go that way?
So, I know a lot of spicy stuff. These are a little bit spicy.
I'm going that way.
Aura goes, but I'm away from the computer at the moment. So.
Alright, you see her dancing. There's some people kind of vaguely gathered around, but not really like paying a lot of attention, except for one person who is being very loud and just kind of laughing like a maniac.
Another crazy person.
Oh my gosh, it's
They call that dancing! Oh my gosh! Oh, people are gonna give you money for that? Oh, you should pay us to have to watch you, you disgraceful, horrible person.
I think that guy would get along with Nancy quite well.
He's so loud.
So
Oh
loud.
my gosh.
He's so loud that they agree on everything.
Maybe if you were a couple notches quieter.
This one, this one, and this one. That's so big.
Why is he being so obnoxious?
That is a good character.
Her dancing isn't that bad. What is his problem?
I feel like that guy is the moral backbone of the group.
Don't listen to him, Deanne. You're fine. Fine! Like a fine aged cheese! Because you smell!
Oh my gosh!
What is the problem, dude? Don't bother somebody else if you don't like her dancing.
You're right! Look at all these other people that have come into the town to be bothered. You walking around with your sword, if you could even call it that. Is that paint coming out of it?
Would you like me to prove it?
Ooh, scary.
Get right over here! He told me to help you! It's practically not a soul!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's paint coming out of that. Your little cardboard cut out of a sword. It doesn't scare me.
He's stabbing.
You poor excuse of a demon.
Kill it. Please.
He's not a demon, he's my friend.
I will try to kill it, but
An even poorer excuse of a friend.
Get right!
Jeffrey just waves at him.
He's destroying you!
Well, now that we have all had a jolly good laugh, gives the dancer a thousand gold and also a note, and then just waves it, holds his hand up, and starts walking away.
I bet he's
I like that
really good
guy.
at parties.
Yeah, he gave you a lot of money, considering all of the criticisms.
how has nobody killed that man yet?
I like that guy.
I did not teach him that.
Oh, she's under B for background dancer. Okay, I get it. Oh, well, he's the richest. He's the son of the richest family in town. It would enact a very special sort of wrath.
Yeah, but I've heard that there are people that handle that sort of thing, though.
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. I would never want to mess with the Kara family.
Oh no. That's funny. That is hilarious.
Does that mean Dante is the original People's General?
Obviously.
The dream? What a shift in personality!
Carmen's here too, so.
It's a solid guess.
It's not showing up for me. Where's it?
It's on his page.
Oh, there it goes.
It's honestly pretty simple. You even capable of breathing.
Look, all I see when I see this character, or at least the name, is everybody wants to steal my kill.
Yes. Honestly, he's the moral backbone of Loren Wheel.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm so glad that you came, Chief. Yeah, and she flicks her upside the head. You're really late. I know that, Chief, but, well, I spent all my money. Did you spend it all on cheese crackers? What? No, that's stupid. Right, of course it's stupid. I wouldn't. Right, who would do that? No, I spent it all on Loren Wheel's fine wines.
Oh my goodness.
Loren Wheel's fine wines? That's not even a valid statement. Conacon's fine wines are absolutely the best.
But Conacon's so far away.
Oh, good point.
Sonny, I don't know if we can. Sonny, I don't know if we can bring your dancers back to the guild. They might try to spend all of our money.
That's why you just don't give them enough money. Yeah, I'm with Tony.
Just underpay them.
Besides, I think that it'll be useful enough, I guess. Your newly acquired culinary tastes. We'll put it to the test. You guys will learn how to brew and bake with the best of them. Or else. Right, of course. Yeah. I love it when you get all bossy.
Is this supposed to be the double-sided map? Is that intentional?
Yeah.
Just try it. I tried
Okay.
it before. You know, do you like it? Try it or lick it or something. Sorry.
But yes, the Kara family's the wealthiest here, and then the lord of the town, let's see, he should be at home over there.
I didn't see a ping. Man, that map is going slow. We should see if the Carr family has any job they'd want done. If they're wealthy, they might pay more than normal.
Yes, I'm in agreement.
Makes sense. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to that brat.
Oh, I was thinking we would avoid him and speak with his father, but if that's what you want to do, Edmund, I'll leave you to it.
Excuse me, kid. What? Aren't you a child? You can't just approach someone and call them kid. Especially when you are a kid.
We got you there, Edmund.
What? Shut up. Look.
I'll kill you.
We're part of a guild. We're looking for employment. You definitely look like you're looking for employment.
I'm an accomplice!
Because we are.
Besides, the thing that my family needs to be done is way too expensive for the likes of you. You guys look like you got your armor and swords from the second-hand shop.
What do you know? Well, how do you know I punched the tree?
From the cosmos itself. Wow. You're a little crap, aren't you?
From the cosmos? Well, my friend, I read Cosmos every day, and I've never seen anything as gaudy as that.
Oh, my goodness. Listen, I'm sure the Guild of Light can handle whatever job you have.
Well, if all of you happen to die on it, then don't expect to get paid. Let me look for his quest. The backbone of our society.
100%.
Ellen over there was just like saving the world or something with runes, so I'm pretty sure whatever you have will be no big deal.
Oh, saving the world! I didn't even know the world was in danger. Very convenient, wouldn't you say? Everyone that says they're saving the world never has to prove that the world's gonna be destroyed.
That's a testament to how powerful I am. I saved it all without anybody even knowing. I say as I have no idea what my quest is.
Well, I saved the world 4 times last week.
Only 4?
I
My
just
tally
saved the
was
world
6.
constantly just by existing. I scare the aliens away, you see.
Alright. Well, the payout will be quite legendary. What's your highest rate? Well, let's see. That'd be the double S, and those would be paying.
Admin, double it.
Let me look for the words, the numbers, and the words. Actually, there just isn't really a set rate for double S, but for normal S rank missions, there's around 2,500 per person. You can't even purchase a person for that small amount of money. Here's what I'll do. If you rescue Kachurum Vivetis, then I'll give you guys, the Carr family will give you 5 million gold.
Oh my god!
We're pretty sure that he was captured by pirates.
A virus?
Pirates? That sounds like the first exciting mission we've actually gotten.
For certain, this is something that will be certainly quite action-packed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't expect me to raise the bounty when you're all captured by pirates.
I said action-packed, not difficult.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a cocky one that comes from the stars. Well, let's see if I could go find a portrait of this, of Kachurum. They're so screwed.
Yes, we're all screwed.
I love this character. He's so fun.
Sonic is the best. my
Hey!
God. It's the Imperial Ciao. Inferior Ciao. There's a better character named Ciao, you see.
If you find him dead, then the price will be 1 million instead.
Ooh, still good.
Just because then we don't have to keep sending adventurers off to their death.
Yeah, so we're saving you money. 1 million sounds cheap. It's just as much work for us. I think it should at least be half.
You're right. 500,000 then.
Ooh, get wrecked.
Yes, that's obviously what I meant. I meant half of the original sum. It's just as much work.
But then we wouldn't be satisfied customers, so it would only make sense for us to reduce the fee. Besides, both of these are an ample sum. What'd you say, Bradley?
I just learned about money like 4 weeks ago, but I think he's correct.
There's no time limit or whatever, but like if he's dead, then you'll get less money. So,
All right then.
if you try to bring us a fake corpse, we'll definitely know.
Aura stops drawing.
He's like, dang it! Drops his pen, throws his hands up in the air. I'm useless. Oh gosh, it is physically straining my voice to talk as Dante.
He's so aggressive, dude. I love him so much.
What a lad. What a lad. I mean,
I love characters that are just unabashedly douchebags.
Yep.
Like, they have no reason for it. They just are.
Well,
So your family runs this town then?
oh, more or less. There's a presiding lord who runs the military portions, but we basically run everything else.
Is there anything else we should see in your fair town before we leave?
Oh.
Other than paying your regards to the Lord, I don't see anything in particular, unless all of you are intending to buy some runes or get some weapon upgrades.
Oh.
But you probably can't afford it.
He's right. We can. I love this guy.
it's the one thing he's got on us.
What is look at
Where's the
Who's
room shop?
screaming?
His
Oh, then I can't get him stuck.
Oh,
his tone.
it's a baby. I
It's-
thought it was Bradley or something.
Wow.
His tone is so aggravating. It's kind of hot.
Carmen, take notes.
You find a rune shop over on at 7. Either the other 7, so the 7 on the left.
I assume that the Lord is named Luke of Light.
It's Bluka Light, actually.
Oh, my bad. My bad. They merge the names together when they marry. I don't know.
This one, Zach?
Yep.
Okay. You want to come with me, Nancy?
No, this person is terrible. I'm curious. She just leans up against the wall.
Well, okay, you have to.
I, for one, would like to go introduce myself to this lord. Getting more exposure to the Guild of Light has to be the right call, right?
Probably. I know what I'm doing.
It's good to build our reputation throughout the continent.
Agreed.
I'm going to bed.
We have this missive done. Good night.
Alright, sorry. I'm very tired.
That's okay.
But that was a great intro. I'll watch the stream later.
Okay, cool.
There's-
We've already picked up a missive from Mr. Kara, so may as well see this this lord. We'll do Aura's thing first, and then everybody who wants to see the lord can.
Sounds like a plan.
Who went to bed?
Bradley. That was short, Bradley.
He said he wasn't gonna join at all, but I got him on because of Dante. Alright. You enter the rune shop.
No.
And you take a dump on the floor. What? Why? Why would you do that?
Why
No,
not?
Jeffrey walks in first to scare the guy.
Ah!
Excuse me, sir, do you have any lightning runes? The shopkeeper is a baby.
Shoots Jeffrey for 57 lightning damage.
Well, that answers that question. I'll leave my friend outside.
Alright. Yes, we do carry lightning runes.
Oh, jeez. Just a 14 level spellcast? Good shot, by the way. I forgot, how much are tier 2s?
14,000.
Okay.
Except that I've been that in 0 I'm doing it for 5 and 10 instead because of inflation. So it actually is 10,000.
Oh, sweet. I'll buy
Because I had Matt buy runes tier 1s for 5,000 earlier. So
actually, you know what? No. I'll take a tier 1 water rune and then a tier 1 lightning rune.
here you go.
Thank you, sir. Alright, now Aura's.
Now Aura poops on his floor and says he'll clean it up with the water rune for 10,000 gold.
Well, I'll clean it up with a lightning rune for free.
Do you wanna tattoo after a reduced cost?
Alright. Edmund knocks on the door. Yorosea, Dori Bear, Toto Sunasano, Toto Payamaya. Shania Koi, Dersana, Borate, Nikorishti.
Yeah.
What? Boy, Serato. You are here to speak to the Lord? Yes. What was all of that? It is the tongue of the white wingers is the Lord should be available soon here. Great. Would he prefer that we wait outside? No, she points. You wait in the garden.
What is a white winger exactly?
She kind of blinks, and then she just shows her wings.
I see. Have any of you met white wingers before?
Can't say that I have.
Same here. Man, we must seem so insensitive. I'm sorry, miss.
Yeah, she definitely just cursed our entire family.
100%.
They're very rare. I think that there are only a handful remaining.
Miss.
I too shall wait in the garden. Yeah. She's so beautiful.
Indeed, I bet they're quite sought after.
As slaves, I imagine.
Unfortunately so. That's likely.
Slave? She seemed pretty delicate to me. Aren't slaves typically used for hard labor?
Usually.
Well, she seemed to be serving the lord of this town, so...
So maybe it's more of a house labor situation?
Something of the like.
You can drop your speculating.
Very well.
So then you are the lord of this town.
That's right. My name is Oxtopheles Blight.
Alright, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. We are members of a new guild, the Guild of Light. Sorry if our conversation was disrespectful. We just have never met a white woman.
Yes, she is quite the marvel. At that much, both she and I understand. Hello. Yes, I am used to being, seen in a, how you say, soft way.
Well, we just thought we would introduce ourselves. Like I said, we're a new guild, the Guild of Light, and building connections seemed like a wise thing to do while we were in town.
Seeking the powerful, yes?
Oh, you saw the flyers then?
Yes. Interesting. Very interesting.
We picked up a request from the Kara family, but if there's anything we can assist you with, feel free to let us know.
Nothing is coming to mind right off the top of my head. I think I would have also pointed you to the Kara family for their missing relative.
Yeah, any information? We just heard pirates. You wouldn't happen to have a lead, would you?
Well, I could see that, that if you spoke with Dante, you probably weren't given very helpful information.
No, and we were, at least I was ready for the conversation to be over.
Yes, quite understandable. Well, he was captured somewhat to the north of Lorenwheel, near the East Harmonian Sea, which is why pirates are the current assumption. However, he's been missing for 6 months or so at this point, but I doubt that they killed him.
Perhaps for a
Was
ransom.
a ransom?
Yes, it's odd that there hasn't been a ransom request. It's possible that they sent it elsewhere.
How valuable is this family member to the Karas?
I'd say pretty valuable if they're willing to pay. I think the last rate was 2 million to the previous group.
I see. The reason I ask is we ran into another town and Harmonian forces had moved in and taken control. I wonder if, you said the East Harmonian Sea, I wonder if they would use him as some sort of leverage here in Lorenwheel.
Well, I'd say it's a little late for that. We fly the banner of Harmonia now.
Oh, I see.
However, that wasn't the case 6 months ago. So if they are slow informed, which pirates tend to be lacking in that department, then perhaps that's why their ransom has not been met with any sort of success.
So then are you a general of Harmonia of some sort?
Of some sort. I'm not what you would call a bishop, but I have been allowed to maintain jurisdiction over this land. At least until the bishop arrives.
Sounds like Harmonia has been busy.
Indeed.
I certainly have been.
Well then, it was a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. So you're acting lord in a military capacity then?
Yes. Yes, and the military forces of Lorenwheel have joined under the banner of Harmonia.
And I suppose the Carls were okay with this as well.
Yes, well, it's an opportunity to accumulate more wealth. If a missive comes up, the location of the Guild of Light is near Caleria, yes?
Correct.
We'll be sure to send for you. But I think that, well, pardon me for saying this, but it seems that you are all fledglings.
That is certainly true of myself. I don't know if I would call the entire guild fledgling, but
I've only just begun my journey, so I suppose that it's a fair enough assessment.
Answer isn't even officially a member yet, but soon.
Well, I think that it was good of us to meet under peaceable circumstances, since I do think that the continent will soon be devoured by Harmonia, And it will not be a clean takeover, I imagine.
No, the last town we were in seemed to harbor some resentment. But we're a guild, so I suppose politics are a little bit lost on us as far as we follow the money.
Yes.
So long as I am allowed to study the stars, I'm quite content.
Well, I doubt anyone's gonna block the midnight sky.
Well, I'd be certain it's possible in some way, shape, or fashion. It's unlikely.
Isn't there a true rune of the sun and moon? You never know, Vasilin.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it true what they say, that the sun is actually a star?
Yes, that is a fascinating statement, isn't it? Well, the answer is yes.
Well, then I should like to, one day, be a sun amongst stars. You would say the same, wouldn't you? He looks at Elodie.
Yes, I left behind my hometown for exactly that cause.
Well, let us see how we measure. And he pulls his sword out.
Oh, don't think I'll fare well against the Lord of a town and General of Harmonia, but I'll give it a shot.
Alright, this is going to have 1v1 rules, so it's going to be back forth each action.
And hopefully it's non-lethal, or I'm going to die.
This feels so random.
You're unwounded.
Matthew, I think that he was trying to kill you off.
You're unwounded.
Yeah, but I want to stay that way.
Well, he rolled a minimum for initiative, so. Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine a 2 and a 1 for initiative. My gosh. Alright. Oh, that's not it. What? What's...
Hey, he kills himself. Go for it.
Ooh, oh yeah, ooh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. Alright. Just this first swing. Well, it's good that it's just that first swing.
What?
I said it's good that it's just that first swing, because the other two are both natural 20s.
I see.
Alright. Swings, hits you for 76.
I can't hit a 40, I don't think, but we'll swing.
Ooh!
Well, look at that.
What is it?
Since it's my first attack, we're gonna do this, and then do it again.
What do you mean, do it again?
I mean, a clone comes out and slices again.
Okay. So the clone of the sword is just gonna do the black sword part of the damage.
Okay.
And it shouldn't double the strength either. Hang on. Because this is just the rune, basically. So it should be 3d10 plus
Hold on.
int plus elemental affinity times 1.5.
Can you make me a button that is Black Sword clone? So make it, just call it Black Sword Clone Strike, and then I will add another line every time I get a new clone.
Okay.
But let it have the base attack too, if that makes sense. So like, let it have the full damage line of my normal attack, and then, you know, clone hit 1, clone hit 2, clone hit whatever. That way I can just press it once for the first damage of my round.
Alright.
Alright, you want me to press it? Or are you just going to use that one?
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. See how it works.
Okay. So it's going to be 154, 176. Pretty good.
Why is...
Oh, that 22 should be 33 because it didn't I forgot to multiply it by 1.5. So it's going to be 187. Impressive. He'll sheath his sword.
I'll sheath my sword.
I take an attack of opportunity! The idiot!
Yes! I don't think either of us had another round standing.
No. Which does mean that he won this time, basically, but...
Yep. But I fumbled my initiative.
True.
And barely got that hit off on him.
Well, quite the blade that you have. Or blades.
Wow, you can tell.
Well, pretty sure another sword came out. I think I got hit twice.
Oh, yes, the phantom ability of my wrist.
Was that a true rune artifact?
No, you were right. It's a sword inside my sword, and I pull out the sword.
He rubs his eyes. Fascinating. Could you do that to mine?
If you can find me another sword like this, sure. I put it back in mine.
Interesting. Well, I don't think that that's how that works. But all right. I guess you're the expert rune master and not me.
Not a rune master. That would be my sister. I can just slot him.
Well, in that case, he holds out 4 tier 2 fire runes and his sword. I've been looking to get these slotted for cheap.
I'll do it for free.
I'll give you something. I'll give you 1,000 gold, I guess.
Well, I break one and give him his 1,000 gold back. I'm like, oops, that doesn't normally happen.
I thought you auto succeed.
I thought I had to roll not to fumble.
No, can always succeed at slotting runes into weapons. If you're slotting into armor, you have to roll not to fumble.
Okay, then yeah, I auto succeed.
Cool. That's partially because I forgot to give him runes in his weapon. So.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
I love it. Well, I think that that you will grow into an exceptional fighter.
I appreciate your vote of confidence.
If I find a missive worth hiring externally, then I'll be sure to send it to Caleria.
Fantastic. Another contract for the Guild of Light, potentially.
That fight was shockingly close. I think that you're a lot better than you let on, Eladir.
Yeah, I just don't want people to say it's all the sword.
Eladir. I'm sure I'll be hearing that name again. Are you still going on about the sun? I asked that question like 15 minutes ago.
Well, I suppose I should wrap it up. Yes, in essence, the sun is a star, and I'm very happy to hear that the heliocentric model of the solar system has been at least considered throughout the stretches of the continent.
Yes, of course. He'll kind of grab Vaselin's arm and just direct him back towards the garden.
Okay. I guess this is fair.
I think you got too close. She was uncomfortable.
Fair enough. When I get into what is known as the zone, in the realm of the cosmos, I lose focus and tend to talk for minutes on end. Please accept my apologies.
Okay.
Someone gives a thumbs up.
Until we meet again.
Indeed.
It was a pleasure, Lord Light.
Likewise.
Alright, I think that was successful, guys. The Guild of Light made a good impression.
The two of them are so cute together.
I don't know if that's what was going on, Carmen, but if you say that.
You know what they say about opposites.
Hello.
Alright then, well. We have a lot of options, but I think we should head back to the guild first, you know, touch base. It's been a while. Plus, we should probably get paid for some of these things we've accomplished.
Yeah. Let's off then. The funny man stopped saying funny things. I'm gonna poke him in the eye with a stick. How about instead of doing that, we leave?
Let's channel that negative energy.
I support her stabbing him in the eye.
So Zach, the only reason I didn't attack him earlier was purely meta. I was like, if I swing at this fool, I'm probably going to end up hitting Sunny or something. So I don't want to one-shot one of our group. So Sarah, in another campaign, Dante can make you redirect attacks back at friendlies. So when you were saying,
Whoa.
hello?
What? Are you done? I don't know if y'all can hear me. It's acting up really, really bad. I'm gonna...
You became a robot.
She says her internet's messing up.
Alright then.
Weirdly, I think Edmund's the leader right now, so I'm just gonna move it to just being him on the map for now, because it was getting cluttered.
It works out.
Hey, Zach.
Yep.
Who in the group is int-based?
Meliana,
Elowen.
Yep, Elwyn, Answer,
Answer, I was about to say.
and Thames.
Okay, well, Jacob's not here. Can't really ask him, so I'm going to... So, Meliana, Answer, who was the third one?
Elowen.
Alright, so he's gonna, Laura's gonna try drawing Element.
Can't wait until she gets back.
Oh, I forgot the Element was Sarah and was going to, I'm gonna stop the Answer. And see if I can draw.
Alright, now that you guys get back in early November, nobody is wounded anymore. As you guys are getting back into Caleria, into the city, you see a sudden shadow kind of go over the area.
Maybe this is
Like
blotting
you
out
can
the
no longer
stars.
see the sun.
I knew it. This day was bound to come, and now I cannot study the stars.
The heat death of the universe. Oh, Harmonia has stopped me from seeing the stars.
Damn it! I suppose I need to crusade against Harmonia now.
Charge! I will make a mission.
Come on, lads, what?
20 perception.
What was that?
I was gonna say, go ahead, Alan.
Well, I changed my mind because I forgot Element was Sarah, so I said I was going to try and draw Answer, but then we jumped to what it was. But is there a wisdom skill I can roll to get a new...
So Answer will let you draw her, but her stats scale really hard, so I don't know if you want to do it now or later.
I mean, I can do it every so many levels.
Okay.
Like
It's
10 levels.
10 levels for you or 10 levels for them. I don't remember.
10 levels for them.
Okay. Well, so she's at like 11, so you're gonna have to wait until she's level 20.
I haven't drawn her before. I would just have to draw her again.
Right.
And I think it would be better to do it shortly after they hit level 10, and then do it after they hit level 10.
Oh, she's level 12. Not. Yeah, but still.
Either or. And is there a wisdom roll I can do to get me a new rune ability?
You can just roll wisdom.
To get
Because
a
it's
new rune
spellcraft
ability?
or roll or wisdom flat. Because I used to just have people rolling wisdom flat, but then I was like, spellcraft is a thing that exists.
Okay. Because I want to learn two, but they're both the same thing. They're just for each one of the lightning and water, and all that is I can get an extra 5 feet of distance by just sacrifice one of my d6s.
Nancy's also int based.
I think I still want to do an answer.
That's fine.
Just because I need that int.
Let's see what she's at right now.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hold on.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I can't hear y'all.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I can hear it, but it's not coming through speaker.
Hello! I'm just kidding.
Yeah, my first instinct was to scream at the top of my lungs, but
Hello?
Sarah, turn on your video and then turn it off. It'll go through speaker after that.
Oh, okay.
You can turn it on. Can you hear us now?
Hello?
Does it
Yeah.
work? Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I rolled when the sun gets blotted out. I roll a 20 perception to see if there's any shape to the shadow or anything. Like, does it look like a dragon flew over or anything like that?
It does look like something flew over. It does not seem to be a dragon, but you're not entirely sure what it is. Other people can roll perception if they want.
sure. Might as well. Ooh, that's pretty hot.
Can I ask how y'all are doing the plus numbers in the roll?
Yeah, you just... It's pretty much just how you see it. Oh, wait, are you rolling on the side, or are you typing roll d20?
Oh, I was using the button.
Gotcha. So yeah, so you would type, you go to the chat box and you would type in /R 1d20 plus 21.
/R space 1d20 plus 21.
True.
But they probably also have a button for their perception, and I don't have all those buttons. I
just refer to my character sheet.co.uk when I need to roll a skill, and then I just add it then.
So the people that got 30 or higher can see that it looks like a giant bird flying overhead. And the bird appears to be on fire.
It's Moltres. I knew it.
Well, a flaming bird just flew overhead, and now we can't see the sun. This is...
He who
This is-
sucks!
I can't look at the stars! This makes me very sad. We need to investigate immediately.
Oh, if it's making you sad, by all means, it should stay. Stay,
probably-
bird! Just...
Respect that opinion only because it's you, Miss Grant.
It was probably Ho-Oh. No big deal.
She tries to yell to the bird to stay, but the bird does not stay. The bird flies away.
Is it Ho-Oh who appears in the first episode?
Yeah, it was actually supposed to appear session 1, but I literally forgot.
Okay.
It's pretty similar to the Ho-Oh thing, though.
Vasilin definitely wipes his face for tears. He tries to hide it though.
Look, Vasilin, the sun is back.
I thought it was gone forever.
Well then, let's get back to the guild. I'm ready for a payday.
One thing at a
Zach.
time.
What?
The 15 and 21, is that enough for me to learn the 2 abilities I wanted?
21 is enough to learn one of them.
Okay. They're both the same ability, just one for water, one for lightning.
Right.
Oh.
Eladir will
Sadness?
spin the trip. Eladir will spin the trip back bothering Elowin for information about a rune that can increase his abilities with his sword rune.
Mama, can I have chicken? Huh? I just fed you dinner. I know, but I want a turkey. There.
All right.
So Zach, I'm trying to get Elowin to tell me about the other rune that I'm after, so that I can start asking information about it.
Okay. So what are you doing to goad her to tell you that, or to jog her memory of a thing, or?
Yeah. So basically, I'm pestering her. I'm like, hey sis, you know, you were doing all those studies and stuff, and well, in my fight against, I'm gonna butcher his name, Lord Blight.
Ox.
Ox. Okay, in my fight against Lord Blight, man, one of my clones did good damage. But imagine if I had at least 8 of them.
Oh, I see where this is going. Oh boy.
Okay, so now she can tell you about the eightfold rune.
Okay, good. Because I wanted to be asking people hey, have you heard of any giant monsters around? But I have no context to do that. So
Yeah, she probably doesn't know that it's associated with giant monsters yet either.
okay.
She would know that it's scattered, and that it exists.
Gotcha.
This is awkward.
Thanks for the information, sis. Well, it's because your character is a rune expert, but you're not an expert in verse, so.
That's what I'm saying. It's awkward.
Well, I don't think you want Zach to send you a manual describing everything that your character knows, because that would be a lot.
Oh, I got it. Hang on. I got you.
You have enough knowledge for the world. Just keep it.
Alright, so we're back in town then, huh?
Yep.
So Matthew?
Yes.
I'm making Kim play the Mages Guild for me.
Because we've done it 100 times?
Yes. And she keeps crying about the joggers.
What direction was the bird going in? I need to know.
North.
Those bastards, I knew it!
Jeffrey's probably healed by now.
Yes.
Thank you. You free.
Look at you looking out for Jeffrey, just like he was Jeffrey.
It's like he was Jeffrey. Yeah. He was Jeffrey.
He was my only friend.
Who else is gonna draw me baths that I'll never take?
Jeffrey, draw me a bath. Also, Jeffrey, we're going. We're leaving now.
I just finished your steak, sir. No time.
Alright, you guys arrive back at the Guild of Light. Everybody kind of spreads out, disperses a little bit.
Elodie runs up to the guild master and he's like, hey boss, I brought new recruits.
Oh, great news. It's been so long, I thought that you had all abandoned me.
No, it's just a big world, you know?
Indeed. Hey, Blue Tiger. I guess you were right. They didn't abandon us.
He's sleeping in a corner.
He knows he's right.
I'm certain he does.
I go back and I drag Answer in here. I run out and I drag Answer in.
Okay. I have made sure that this place is in tip-top shape for all of the new guests.
Boss, this is Answer. I'm pretty sure she wants to join the guild.
Oh, of course. I also have someone here. Just a second, Kubaboko. Yes, I will give you a second, and the second is what I will give you.
Kobaboko, we got his missive.
Kimberly.
Oh, yes, I have been sending it to lots of people.
Yes, hide and seek is certainly a difficult game.
It can be a difficult game when you are playing with kobolds. You see, we have a very good sense of smell, so we can track each other very easily, which is why when we're playing hide and seek, we all mask our scent and scatter all across the world. So yeah, this is like the equivalent of the Assassin's Creed Feather Quest, where there's just 30 kobolds randomly spread throughout the world.
This is that one ProZD video, dude. God. Can you find my eggs?
Yeah.
I don't even know what it was. I think
The
it's
stone
eggs.
of Venecia in Skyrim, I think it is. Yeah.
He hears some commotion going on and he gets up and he's like, my nap is ruined.
I'm so sorry, Blue Tiger.
Oh, hey, it's that Blue Tiger guy. Yeah, you joined the guild and then you disappeared.
Yeah, I went on for a walk, fought an elemental.
Oh yeah, we did that too. Oh, and then I think we maybe got a missive from one of your friends.
Define friend.
Well, you wouldn't happen to know a white rabbit, would you?
Does he? That's his exact question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would knows about her. They're not close or anything, but
Okay, what's the basic knowledge he knows of her?
just a second. She's really energetic and she likes calling things mysterious and going off in search of solving mysteries. Although to your knowledge, she has yet to solve a single mystery.
Oh my, okay. So the crazy one got it. Yes. I know of her.
How exciting! You're meeting friends of friends. This world is so immersive.
It's a whole. What do you mean immersive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we live in it. We're immersed in it.
Everyone knows everybody. I just can't. It's so exciting.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Answer.
That's all right, I think. Yes, well, I wanted to commission the guild for something as well. But I'm already here doing this whole hide and seek thing. Well, perhaps both could be done.
Yeah, maybe some of your friends are hiding in the ruins she wants us to find.
Ruins would be an excellent place to hide.
They would be an excellent place to hide. And an easy place to get stuck in and lost. Alright. I vote we hear her out.
You're here.
Seconded! Thirded! there any world where we didn't hear her out?
Vaselin raises all of his arms. 8 dead.
11th did. Well, I'm trying to find information about my family, and they have several large, abandoned structures throughout the land. The one that I knew about is in Muse. It's the one that I was about to head to, but I decided to follow along with your guild to it seemed fun, and they seemed to be going places and getting information. So, but I would very much like to search those ruins as soon as possible. Very good. Have you spoken with Edmund about the costs and everything? Oh, yes, of course. He's been very helpful. In fact, I've gathered quite a few missives. Here we have them. Hey, why is my name on the list? Because we were wanting to do your mission? Okay, but I'm watching you. Great.
Koboboko's name isn't on the showing up, by the way. Neither is Blue Tiger.
Okay. Let me show him again because he's because you can have the custom feed.
Oh, hey, it's the last name.
It's just a slightly better version of Chromonominos.
I like it a lot. It's really good.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I also really like his character art for whatever reason.
Yeah. I like it too.
It's really legit. Yeah, for sure.
Let me put Blue Tiger's name and Koboko's name and the other Statarinos.
So yeah, boss, if you see this one down here, he's offering 5 million, but we found out that the guy he told us to find has been missing for 6 months.
That's quite some time.
If he said if we bring him back dead, he's only paying 1 million.
Well, that's very troubling. Of course, we want to bring him back alive.
Yeah, he said no time limit, but I feel like the longer we take, more chances are he's dead. But on the other hand, he's been gone for 6 months already, so if he's not dead yet, then maybe he won't be.
And you haven't heard anything about a ransom or anything like that?
No, he disappeared up near the East Harmonian Sea, and so I thought maybe Harmonia was involved, but one of the generals that works with Harmonia said that he probably didn't think that was the case, but it's possible. He said maybe if the pirates just haven't heard yet. But I'd like to get Miss Answer's request done too. I don't want to keep her waiting. And depending on this white rabbit, if all she wants us to do is solve any mystery, then maybe finding this person would count.
Yes, we don't have all the facts surrounding this kidnapping of sorts.
Aki will nod in agreement as well. Yep, she tends to find anything to be a mystery. She sets her mind to it.
Alright, so each of you will, for Sunny's mission and Nancy's, you guys will get 350 gold each, and then the remainder will be for the guild.
Are you eating?
No.
I'm talking to Matt.
Also no.
What are you doing?
Licking his microphone.
That's what I was wondering.
I am sitting in my car.
I see.
Your microphone, dude.
That's pretty sus.
It is pretty sus. Like, dude,
I don't even have.
something.
I don't even have the typical headphones that you guys hate in. I just have my car mic running.
Are you too dumb?
Nope.
Okay, so everybody gets their 350 gold, and
I'm going to.
We're certainly making progress.
Oh, and I need to do. You guys already got gold from Titan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
No, wait.
We did. Because
Okay.
yeah, I brought up payment.
I'm just trying to figure out why I was only at 200.
Because you bought Earth runes already, or so, you bought a rune.
I traded my tier 2 Earth rune for a tier 2 Dark rune. Oh, and then I bought a tier 1 Dark rune.
Okay. Well, that's quite good. I'm very pleased with this. So, we think that that what we want to do is head back towards Muse and work on the Sindar ruins.
It seems the most straightforward and approachable, but maybe we should pick up this white rabbit first, because like I said, maybe the Sindar ruins is a mystery we can solve.
Ah, I see. And Edmund, the names of everyone who is going to be staying here, who's joining the guild. Yeah, Nancy Grimm, Sunny Jove. I think that's it. You can put Answer Sindar down as well. I'm curious. Okay, I need to get Sunny up there. Yes, and I shall join on a more official basis once more progress has been made. But it does seem like you all will be traveling, and since the lost kobolds have likely gone a very far distance, it's possible that we will come across several. So I should like to be accompanying you. Very good. Things seem to be building and progressing well.
Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about is this 350 gold we made for, like 3 months of work or however long we were gone.
Well, you guys...
we were doing a lot of traveling.
And then 1,200, so it was 1,550 total.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so just over 500 gold per month. Well, that will definitely be increasing as our renown and power grows as well.
Did we just leave Titan at the gate, or did he come in?
He's standing there intentionally.
Okay.
We did another mission, and he already paid us, but I'll give the guild its dues. Boop.
We should probably go say farewell to Titan. I imagine he'll be on his way.
Yes. What was this? What was this thing about about Titan and the elementals? And I heard bits and pieces.
Titan's a cardinal for Harmonia.
I see.
Soon to be bishop, if his story's to be believed. He set on a quest to defeat this elemental and gain some relic of power, and he hired us to fight the other elementals because they wouldn't fight him unless there was a group assembled.
I see. And this was in the cave, a cave near Lennencamp, like where Blue Tiger fought the wind elemental.
Yeah, probably the exact same cave. The wind elemental was there. They told us that Blue Tiger had been there.
I see. Well, looks like you're ahead of the curve, bud.
I was about to say the same thing.
Oh, I kind of just go where I want to go.
Amen, brother.
Well, if you would be so kind to help them with White Tiger, I don't. Pardon me, I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but it might be better to have someone that is
familiar with them.
Familiar with Kitsune Way to have that conversation.
Oh dear, it appears you have become that guy.
Dang it!
I'm messing with you.
It's fine.
Yes.
Yes, I can go talk to White Rabbit.
Yep. All right. Great. Well, let me go speak with this soon-to-be bishop.
I'll tag along.
Seems like an upstanding guy. Not at my...
Oh gosh. Trackpads are not the best. Okay.
No.
And I'm setting or whatever.
Hello, how's the tree treating you? I would just...
Mr. Titan, yes? Yes, sorry to intrude. No, you're not intruding. You're right next to the property. Completely different. Of course. Well, I wanted to thank you and be sure that that Edmund passed the funds around properly. Seems to be so. And you're welcome. I hope that you got what you needed. Yes. And well, be sure that that I'll be considering the Guild of Light in my further endeavors.
Glad to hear, Titan. Hey, if it's not too forward of me to ask, what do you think Harmonia is going to do? That Ox guys seem to think that y'all are about getting ready to take over the whole continent.
Yes, well, I imagine that one day we'll all be sharing the same banner and singing the same songs.
Awesome.
I hope everybody agrees with that.
It'd certainly be controversial with some.
And those are the some that are either going to stop it from happening or not be around any longer.
Indeed, I suppose that's how history will play out. simply a reality.
Yes.
As I've stated,
Well, I can't-
Sorry, go ahead.
I can't imagine my village would be too keen on joining any nation and flying any banner, but we have our ways of staying out of things, hopefully.
Yes, the tikis.
What?
You'd already said it.
Oh, really?
To him, yeah.
They sound rather intriguing. Anyway, as I've stated, I don't care too much so long as I can still study the stars. Oh, that flaming bird heading north. It it blotted out the sun. Very mysterious.
What? I was inside. I didn't see it. The flaming bird came back?
Came back.
Yes, every once in a while, I don't know when, this gigantic bird flies overhead, and its wings are that of fire. It was quite a sight.
Indeed. I don't suppose that's connected to Harmonia in any way, though.
I don't imagine so. If only we had a way to communicate with this bird, but it's so high in the sky. I've tried everything. Shouting, throwing things.
I think the only thing we have on this side is following it.
That's it.
Well, Titan, hope the guild served you well.
Indeed.
Good luck on becoming a bishop and all that.
Yes, well, I imagine that not much luck is required, as I should just have to walk over there.
Oh, fantastic.
And he kind of flashes a small grin, and I'm not the type of man to be impeded.
Certainly not from just walking.
Certainly not.
Yeah. Very good. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise.
And if it's not too much to ask, be certain to spread the word of the guild.
Of course.
Excellent.
Well, then I'll see you off. My name is John Mark Lightfellow, and this is the Guild of Light, and will be certain to be attentive to any missives with your name on it going forward. Thank you. Thank you.
Quick question. What was the elemental boost to my movement speed?
You
None
didn't get
yet,
it.
right?
None yet, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
I was making okay, cool. I don't have to worry about it then.
He's much younger than I would have expected.
He also got the bright shield rune.
The bright
After
shield
our fight with the
rune.
elementals. Yeah.
The elementals were concealing the bright shield rune?
Oh, and the black sword rune. Yanks it out of my sword.
Ah.
I suppose this is quite notable news.
Well, that
When neglected
that
to mention.
explains that thing that I've been seeing every time I look at you. It's I just have this strong connection with you and a sword within a sword, and it just didn't make sense until just now.
Yeah. Shoves my sword back in my sword.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm quite pleased with how things have gone so far. And let's see. almost 9,000 gold that has been accumulated for the guild will be put to use for the guild. It looks like we're going to have to set up a bar area for Sunny, but hopefully she'll be able to provide us some passive income as well.
Indeed.
So he's going to spend the entire amount getting a nice bar set up, and then I'm gonna just put in here. I should do gold per day, like with Rain Solari.
Regan Solari.
So we'll say 50 gold per day, and then today is November 6th.
You thought you could escape Rain Solari hundreds of years in the past, but no.
Also, now I can start to be able to offer my my training regimen.
Training regimen, huh?
Oh yeah, let's get it done.
Well, anybody who's not out on a mission should probably be training.
Yes. So I'm gonna be sure to be that everybody that stays behind is gaining in might, and but also I can directly train someone. If you guys haven't read his custom feat, let me put it up. But if somebody's over level 10, then he can just auto level you up once. Well, there's much to do and much to take care of. So, everyone, why don't you rest up? Tammy has made beds for everyone, and yes, they get it. They know how to sleep. All right, everyone, off to your rooms. I shall show each of you to a place specifically designed for you.
I ask Answer at some point when we have some downtime if she knows anything about the Eightfold Rune.
It has a time limit of some sort, and after that amount of time it splits itself, scatters throughout the world. I don't know who or if it has been beginning to be pursued yet, but I imagine so, since it is quite powerful.
How does one go about pursuing it, though? If it just could be anywhere.
I'm not so sure. Perhaps my aunt would know.
Well, I'd like to meet her then.
Yes. Her name is Hera. She is, prolific.
She wouldn't happen to be somewhere on the way to Long to Muse, would she?
She's a wanderer. I haven't seen her in quite some time. But I don't
Much like the
imagine.
Eightfold Rune. Great.
What?
I said, much like the Eightfold Rune. Great.
He was like, someone I can relate to.
Yeah. Find this thing without a location. Oh, you need help with that? We'll find this thing without a location. Mm-hmm.
Society, am I right?
Well, maybe she'll pop in to visit you.
Maybe
Alright,
if she
well-
put the plans for a family reunion, she'll pop up. That's how it works, right?
So, I guess we'll get some rest, and then Blue Tiger, do you know where we can find White Rabbit?
Where did you find her last time?
I don't think we did.
I think Edmund just kind of found that one, right? I could be wrong.
Yeah. If she's still around there, she should be in South Window.
Alright. Then we'll have to go to South Window.
South Window, then Demuse.
Matthew, are you chewing gum now?
Yes.
Okay, so you were eating something. It's just not you're chewing. That's what I
No,
was
I
hearing.
wasn't. I wasn't before. Now I am.
That sounds like liar, liar, pants on
I
fire.
feel like you're lying to me.
Liar, liar, plans for hire.
That's the one. That's the one.
Sarah literally asked me last time if I was chewing gum, and I said no. And then about 2 seconds later, I was like, "But now I think I will." That sounded like a good idea.
The liar one.
All right. Everybody can bring one person. Desi's gonna stay behind and train with John Mark. I don't know if Bradley wants to use the level thing. I think he said that he wanted to use it immediately, but if he doesn't, then I won't force him to. But everybody who's staying behind is gonna get an amount of XP. Probably just do the 1,000 per day.
Are you sure we can't bring Desi? Because
Oh, because
we
of
need her.
movement.
We need her for movement, and we just need her to be there next session, probably.
Yeah, you're right, because you guys probably won't be able to return quickly enough. Yeah. Since you guys are going all the way back to Dunan.
So you'll just pick Desi's partner. If we're not doing rolls and there's no objections, then I'll bring Answer.
Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll just go left to right, starting with you. So we'll go Blue Tiger next. Somebody does have to bring Koboboko. I think that's the only other mandatory bring.
I'll bring Tammy.
Cool. Yes, my first set of missions. I will be sure to succeed them beyond.
I hope it's with your shirt on.
Right, of course.
She has found the resolve to keep the
Is there a reason why she's taking damage? What is the reason why Tammy has damage on her still?
Because her con is weird.
Okay. Got it.
I am gonna change Bedmaker, because I looked at it and I thought of something. So basically, you guys will get, it'll be 25 bonus XP the next time that you guys would get XP, instead of doing the week thing and having to track it like that. Instead, it's just a next time thing. I think that's easier to track.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. all the bed makers going forward will move to that. So, Elowin,
Yes.
you get to choose someone to bring along. The only mandatory one is Koboboko, but you can bring anybody that's here.
Desi probably ends up with Koboboko, just cause.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um.
And the chief kobold's gonna say, "I'm a strong warrior," and Desi's gonna be like, "Hey, that guy's a strong warrior. He just said so."
Yeah. John Mark is also available, but that takes him out of training.
Right.
I'll choose Carmen.
All right. It would be a shame to miss out on the ancient ludities of the Sindar. I don't know if any of those exist.
Somebody
I'm more
needs to take a
interested in seeing if they have any star charts.
Aura.
Well, that's a lucidity to me.
Alright.
I'll just have Thames grab Edmund.
Okay.
Unless you were just about to.
No. Since noon was already taken. I'm gonna take Nancy.
Does
I knew
Nancy
it.
have any combat abilities? I'm
You
just curious.
can't get enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean,
she
you
has
want
a dark rune, and this is her rune ability.
Yep, I remember.
Oh, that's
Also
not
her-
bad. We'll
also
say
her,
it's pretty
Her custom feed is pretty spicy.
Very spicy. It's so spicy.
What did Nancy say when I picked her?
She said, "I knew it, you just can't get enough."
I mean, do you want to see people get hurt or don't you?
Of course I do.
Okay, then quit complaining and read me poetry. I need to sleep.
And that leaves Viselin with either Meliana or taking away our gold income.
So Meliana, or taking away our gold income.
Or taking away our guild leader.
Or taking our guild leader in general.
Oh, I could have sworn Matt said gold income.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
Either of those two are options.
Well, Sunny's a dancer, so you could bring the other background dancers. Maybe I'll just have them accumulate less without Sunny there. Like it's like 20 gold a day instead.
There's 4 of them. Why not just make it 25? I mean, sorry, no, you're doing it by 50. Never mind.
Right.
I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
It's okay. A quarter of 50 doesn't work super well.
No, it does not. That's why I was like, ignore me. I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll bring Meliana.
Okay.
Might as well. A fellow scholar of sorts.
Indeed. I'm curious about these ruins as well, so I'm glad to come.
Oh.
Very good, very good.
And I shall hold down the fort, and also I shall train our new, fresh army of background dancers.
That's an army if I've ever seen one.
I will give them stats and have them be like level 3 when you guys return.
Oh yeah.
At least we'll have levels.
I would suggest maybe doing some more recruiting, but I don't know how well that would go without Edmund and Meliana to help.
Get out.
Yes, well, I think that the things that were directly in the town, which were Carmen and Koboboko was somewhat nearby. But we don't want to leave this place completely abandoned either. Once we grow, then it'll be possible to send out people on separate missions. But right now we have to kind of just send everything that we have.
It's simply a reality, at least for the time being.
Yes.
Well, you don't think nobody will try to attack you guys while we're gone? It's not like we've made any enemies, and you're pretty much just going to be a bar, so should be fine.
I agree. If I have to serve as a bouncer for the duration, so be it. And he holds his sword out, and it glows bright white, and he says, "Go forth for the Guild of Light."
Alrighty.
Oh, this is the part where we're supposed to cheer, but I just can't.
And then don't.
Hooray! For the Guild of Light! Sorry, my clothes.
I was about to say that if he starts seeing her stripping, he's gonna stop her. Please contain your excitement and your chest.
Aura does ask John if he wants Aura to leave one of his ink blots just to help out.
Oh, that would be great. Do they follow orders?
Simple orders.
Cool.
And they don't need to sleep or eat.
Great.
Or poop.
Or poop.
I didn't imagine they did.
No one ever does.
I did.
That's the one thing they have to do. They don't eat, but for some reason they poop.
Yeah, just as they're having this conversation, like one of them's having just one was just
taking a big old deuce in the corner.
Yeah. Like, nope, they don't defecate at all.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't stink or anything. It's just a pile of ink.
It's just a pile of ink, yeah.
That's all it is.
So,
which would mean that we specifically had to design them to do that.
Are we heading straight to the to Muse?
One quick detour. We're gonna go pick up this white rabbit.
Right.
Maybe she'll consider your ruins a mystery, and we can kill 2 missions with 1 stone, as it were.
All right.
Hey, since you're going on this Muse mission, does that technically mean you're paying yourself?
I guess it's more like an escort mission.
But you're escorting you, because you're a member of the guild now.
Very well. I will certainly be paying myself. I cannot do all of this work without some good pay.
It's hard to beat that logic.
Hey, Zach.
Yep.
What do I roll to slot runes into armor?
Also spellcraft.
Anything with runes and it's slotting them is usually spellcraft because it's magic.
Or you ask Eladir and he just doesn't have to fumble.
Yeah, that too.
But can't Eladir only do weapons?
He does weapons automatically, without fail. He can.
I actually think
you still have to roll spellcraft for it. I mean, when I read it, that's what it says.
I was actually thinking that what we came up with armor was I can't do it until I get some training from an armorer.
Oh, okay.
And then I.
So yeah, you would have to roll spellcraft like normal.
So yeah, I actually can't do armor yet.
The highest spellcraft in the group is probably on Elowin.
Okay. What defense does lightning give?
Lightning gives movement speed.
Move speed, yeah.
thought wind does that.
Wind is fly speed.
Yeah, when you fly, lightning, you run fast. Earth is more armor.
Yep.
Earth is AC, yeah.
So then, at the moment, I'm worried about having stuff plotted.
I will happily take more movement speed. I get more HP for it.
Straight to south window then.
Yeah.
Do I care enough to get the south window map set up? Yeah, it's not that big.
Do I really want to put the effort into it?
How much does anybody willingly let me draw them?
You said you wanted to draw Blue Tiger, so go ahead and draw Blue Tiger. He is lazy enough to stop and let you do it.
I'll just show all the options. Tammy insists that you draw her.
She really did.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, you can draw Blue Tiger and Tammy. There you go.
I've watched Mudaka Box, so I get that. I understand.
So, the way Aura's thing works is he has to do it one at a time.
I figured.
This would be very good for your practice. And then when you're an when you're an inspired artist, everyone will know that you came from the Guild of Light. Isn't that what? Sorry.
He's like, this is gonna be more effort than I intended.
Tammy, would you like me to draw you again later so you can be free on how you want to be drawn?
He's like, Blue Tiger's like,
You can draw me as many times as you want to.
Yeah, there you go.
You can draw me like this, or you could draw me in my maid costume. Or I guess you could draw me like this. However you want.
Don't pinch me now. He starts drawing her as a normal one.
Or you can draw Professor Tammy.
What about...
He draws normal Tammy at first.
What?
He just draws the normal Tammy. Not that one, the one we first saw her in.
Yep.
Oh, wisdom. That's what I need.
That's what I live for.
Oh, give me that sweet wisdom.
What's your thing give? Sorry?
10% of your favorite stats, so it's plus 3 strength from you.
Because I have 32.
Yep.
Yeah, plus 3 strength. That's... You gotta boost my numbers.
It's not straight. It's plus 3 strength to Aura at the moment. He can move it around though.
Oh yes.
It doesn't take anything from you right now. It gives him plus 3 strength though.
Yeah, plus 3 strength. You take your plus 3.
Oh my goodness, that puts me over 20 strength. You started it.
Dude, it's like freaking in the. Matt, you were there for that, right? When I was playing Alice, the strength surge cleric, and I got Alan to have so much strength that he just used strength instead of dex because I buffed it too.
Yep.
Let's see, I've already drawn Noon. Do the twins want to be drawn?
Twins?
That's you.
Oh.
I also was like twins, but
I'm not level 10 yet, so
you don't, because you are technically under 10. It still counts. I can still draw you.
okay. I thought you said you wanted people to be. I thought you said you wanted people to be right over 10, but okay.
Well, it really doesn't matter. But 10 later, I'll still draw.
I'll be right back.
alright.
You can draw me My favorite stat is the strength dex favorite stat. So
Yeah,
I get those.
It's 3 plus 3 or plus 4.
it's 48 is the number.
So plus 4.
That's awesome. I need that dex.
Because Aura will not be jacked up on stats at all. and then neither will Tammy, because, you know.
well, so, Aura states to, how do you say your name again?
Eladir?
Eladir? He goes, look, I can make you a deal and I can give you this back so you can get more power. However, I asked for something in return. Because you're not paying for this tactic.
I don't have much in the way to offer. What are you looking for?
Yeah, for whatever reason, my inkblots are not around, or they've been killed. I would like you to protect.
I don't mind at all, but like, I'm probably not the right call. I'm not very tanky, as they say.
No, but you can hit really hard.
Yeah.
And dodge really well. So.
No complaints here, boss.
Sweet. So that takes 8 hours, and you get plus 4 strength with dex back.
Okay, just doing some numbers. Also, making sure that I have everybody. Can you? What's Koboboko's health?
108.
Nice. Okay. All right. Your guys' APL is still 8. Because you guys added a 12 because Koboboko is level 12, but then Sunny's level 1. So
Nice.
Ooh.
It takes 37
Nice.
days to
I
get there with the Desi Express choo-choo.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys arrive on the 12th. And I'm just going to do some numbers.
Feels like we've gotten a lot done, and it's been less than 3 hours. Pretty cool.
Hasn't really been less than 3 hours.
And yeah, it's 10:10, so.
Oh, jeez. Jeffrey's about to get a big buff.
Everything's been a blur for me today.
Why that?
Because you remember when I said I wasn't tired when I slept for 3 hours?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's coming back on to haunt me.
It'll do it to you. Teague's crazy, man. It'll do it to you.
25 score is a 5 modifier, right? Or 21 score?
Yes. The first thing that you said was wrong, but the second thing that you said was right.
Help, Jeffrey!
I'm wrong. I'm only level 8. I said I was 9.
No. I'd take
An attack of opportunity. Dude, when in doubt.
Will the kobold let me draw him?
How do you ask it?
Get down.
So, Laura walks up and he goes, "Excuse me, I wish to draw a great warrior. Can I draw you? Because you are a great warrior, a mighty warrior."
Sure, I guess so. And he kind of stretches his arms and he pulls his sword out and points it in your face.
That works.
Oh, I thought you were gonna draw too.
Not like that. He shows him his book.
Oh. I would have led with that.
Yes, well, most people... I don't, when I say draw, I don't mean combat.
Hey.
Weird.
Each their own. I mean, I can fight you if that's what you wish.
No, I mean, if you need to draw, you can draw, you know, so do your thing.
I just wanted to ask. Yes, I need to. What do I get from... Okay. I definitely don't need this much strength.
What they all say.
That's what they all say.
Hey, Zach, I'm going to go ahead and assume we didn't talk about it, but because my Clone Strike is once per round and because Vital Strike is once per round, I'm going to assume I can't combine them.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because Vital Strike's a full round action.
What comes into play when you're making a full attack?
No, that's what the feat specifically says.
Well, it says you can make a single attack, which can be interpreted 2 different ways. I'm doing it the other way. But it's... that the attack is a Vital Strike. It's not... it's... because the Black Sword Strike is a different type of standard action.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to create Eldir as like a sword fighter with runic abilities without them being just buffs, because that's just Soren, you know? So I'm using like activated ability, I guess, is more of a...
No, I see what's up. That's pretty cool.
Who was the custom feats here?
Carmen and John and Mark can both do it.
And we brought Carmen.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I've already drawn Carmen. I've already drawn most of the people on here, minus her, Elowen, and Faye. Dizzy.
Alright, so we get where we're going? South window.
Yep, just a moment there.
No, I forgot you were working on it, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes, to search for a white rabbit.
make sure nobody else is in South Window now that I finished her thing.
The question is, can Desi walk across Lake Dunan?
No, but there's a bridge here and a bridge here.
No, I just meant so we could go straight from South Window to Muse.
I see. Unfortunately, not going to work out quite that swiftly.
Well, I've heard that a lot of lakes are like they're way shallower than you think. So like the lake like Lake Houston, the one I live on, apparently after you get out, like I think somebody said like 30 feet, pretty much he said that the whole lake is just like 10, 15 feet deep maybe. No, he didn't even say that deep. He said that you could stand in it and be above water, so So yeah, apparently most lakes aren't very deep, and the reason is because, and this doesn't apply here, but the reason is because most of our lakes are man-made, apparently.
Huh.
I can see that.
Or just rocking the 26 deck, or the 26 front.
You can see it pretty cool too when you're like when you're flying. If you're flying, like my buddy like flew me in his little private plane, and so we're not flying up as high as like a airliner. And when you're passing over a lake, you just see all these like little sticks and stuff sticking out of it, and you're like, oh, that makes sense.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't believe her; it's a lie.
She was never seen nor heard from again.
There are a ton of raccoons out here tonight.
Slap him.
Eat them.
Last time I was here, there was one raccoon running around. Tonight, I've seen like 4.
Say hi now. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Roro.
Have you seen another cop?
Another cop? No.
I said another cop, not another cop.
Oh, another skunk? No, I've seen a lot of raccoons tonight, though.
Oh, how many?
I think I've seen like 4.
Wow. That's a lot. What was they doing?
Searching through all the trash.
In the trash, man.
In the grass. They're always looking for something. Even that one. I'm gonna go. Okay.
Last time I was here, a skunk walked right up under my car.
Dude, just chilling.
This is my car now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just walking around. He walked into somebody's garage, and then he came out and walked under my car. And just hanging out.
I'd be friends with the fat raccoon.
All these raccoons are really tiny. Like, maybe they were babies not long ago. Tiny. I want a pet skunk. I think they're cool. People have them. You just descent them and stuff.
For sure. They were pretty legit, to be honest.
They're like a mix between a cat and a ferret, kind of, in the way that their personality is.
I like both of those things.
Exactly, right? Yeah.
Okay. South window.
Nancy, but it's in like a gruesome way.
Her head's just split open.
Yeah.
That's neat. Do you think that'll ever happen in real life?
Nancy, you know, you could just ask and I would split your head open, but I really don't think it's what you want.
No, it's more the aesthetic.
Yeah.
He gives her the picture as a gift.
And she looks at it and looks up at Aura, and she bites a piece off of the corner and swallows it.
Now that's not weird at all. I'm gonna walk this way now.
Now the image will forever be inside me.
Why do I always gotta pick the weird ones?
Yeah, why?
Alright.
I didn't know.
Well, time for Blue Tiger's skill of survival to find White Rabbit.
Okay. Also, on the way, everybody roll perception to see if anything else comes up.
That's the one that's my perception.
Both of those are your perception?
No, one is the first one is survival, the second one is perception.
Okay.
Wait. That's a 28. I didn't have that new wisdom.
I'm on my way. Hold on. Am I muted? No.
No.
Is her perception one of her things that's doubled?
I think so. I think I put it in perception and sense motive, but I could be wrong.
Yep, bluff, perception, sense motive, and they use int as well.
Hold on. Okay.
Alright, it is now a button for you.
It is? Where do I find the button?
You click your
Alright.
sleeve.
That.
Oh
What?
man, it's messing up again.
Okay,
And I still need to level her, but it'll be done later.
Right.
what?
If we get to a combat, we can work on it when it's not her turn,
Okay,
or when it is. Either way, whatever.
Yeah, it won't take long. Click on your character, the button should show up to the left. What?
So plus 25. Well, y'all weren't helping me. Y'all were being...
What are you talking about? I made a button for you.
I don't know where's the button.
I don't know
I
what a
told you.
button.
It's where all your buttons are. Click on your character and they show up in the top left.
Yep.
Okay, in the left, I see nope. I see... I'm gonna put the video on, okay?
Babe, you've rolled things before with buttons, but okay.
Well, don't judge me. Okay.
Too late.
It is too late.
Now, click on your character. No, on the screen. Elwyn is standing in the middle by Carmen. Click on her.
Okay, got it.
Now buttons appear in the top left. I'm assuming one of them says perception.
Well, I already did the roll, so y'all just do it.
You didn't do a roll. You just
She
wrote plus 25 down.
GM rolled it. I don't know. I don't know how she did it, but she did it.
I don't know. I did it on the side button, the little dice.
Oh.
I mean, I use those all the time, and my rolls show up, so I don't know. Oh, she has GM selected.
Yep.
Here's my buttons. Sorry.
Weird.
14.5.
All right. You think for a moment that you see something green flash by, but by the time that you actually take a look, you don't see anything else. But nobody else sees anything at all. So.
Sweet. Yeah. It was Yoshi,
Oh no.
the green.
So for your survival roll upon entering the city, Blue Tiger, you see come on, man, just stay still. You see a figure crouching behind a tree. Up here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, that guy's standing in front of a tree. There's a figure up here crouching behind a tree.
I don't know where you're pinging.
At the very top.
Ah, at the very top. This tree.
You know, the tree.
Oh, I wish I would have bought a back scratcher with me.
Just wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's a raccoon.
So, Owen sees a figure behind this tree?
No, you do.
Oh, I do. Okay. Alright, well, alright, I'm going over there.
Tiger, where are you going?
No, there might be someone behind this tree.
Peculiar. I will join you.
Well, if it is of note.
Right, well, everybody's surrounding the tree now.
You see the leaves shaking.
From the survivor roll, does any scent come up?
Yeah, it smells like cotton candy.
Cotton candy. Okay, fantastic.
Tiger, do you think that they will be? Do you think they pose a threat? I clutch my sword.
If I stay very still, they will not see me.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It smells like they have candy on them.
They will never touch my candy. Never! He books it. Never!
Can I roll the grapple him? He runs past me. Can I roll the grapple him with my things? Sweet. Determine that would be with int, I guess. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So be int. 13. Let's hope this. Let's hope this is a good roll.
No.
I love it. I love it when it happens.
It's alright.
Let's hope this random kobold has a CMD of less than. Okay. Never mind.
I just screamed Koboko out loud.
You're it. No.
No.
Hey. The game started 4 or 5 months ago. It's done. So I've won. Well, you're not actually the last one found. That's dumb. I've been hiding for 5 months. Yeah, I think the others actually got lost, though. So what? Just because everybody else is stupid, I can't win a prize? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Dang it. This happens every time we play hide and seek. Yes, it does. I really think that...
Oh my gosh.
I really think we should have rules containing the how far people are allowed to go. Well, Chief, I guess that that I have to follow you around until we find more guys, right? As per the rules.
This is gonna be a long line.
Yep.
Once we hit like 5 of them, you're gonna start looking like well, they're all just following in a line.
So
And then-
Koboboko is a 100-unit. Got it.
That's great.
Let's go, boys.
It's 30 of them that you're looking for.
I see.
Alright, well, alright. I'm gonna be rolling and walking around town looking for White Rabbit.
One down, guys. We did it.
That's my survival for looking for, like, tracking her down.
Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to track because there actually is street here.
That's fair. Alright,
Hey, Lance,
well,
go check out the inn. Maybe we can get some information.
alright. I'll go... Yeah, let's hold on. What was it? Knowledge local, that's what would it be.
I asked Answer to go to the inn with me to see if we can find any information.
Alright.
Thank goodness I actually have that. Knowledge local. The Blue Tiger asks around if they've seen a Kitsune woman wandering around.
A lot of people agree that they've seen her.
Like location-wise, have they seen her walking around or leave?
They're pretty sure she's still in town. They're not sure where, though.
Okay. Fantastic. Alright, good news, everybody. She's still here. Then he goes up to Edmund. Where was the last time you've seen her?
Oh, she popped up to Cuscus for a minute and said she was looking for an investigative squad. And I asked her what she was investigating, and she said something mysterious.
Yep. That's an answer she will always give you.
Sounds like she in herself is mysterious.
No.
What?
She's very simple to understand.
What?
Alright, guess he's in one of these buildings at this point, so everybody split and look for her.
Sounds
Okay.
like a plan.
We'll move to an initiative thing because people are moving around.
Initiative.
Sorry.
Not where we say something. I mean, put this. Did you have it? No, it's not. Yeah. Put on, y'all.
Desi and Thames will stay outside. Just for convenience's sake.
My initiative didn't pop up, apparently. I did roll it. It just didn't pop up.
Well, you don't have tracker in there.
Ah, that's why. What's the code again, my sir?
I got it.
Oh, thank you.
Jeez, imagine having to have Zach make your buttons.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, it's not 24, it's actually 33. I just had to get it up there.
Hey guys, I'm going to be old man.
At 10:30?
Just bro, I haven't been.
Boo.
In 10 years.
10 days. I will become a therapist.
Just or are they doing tattoo work on people? And when he's not doing tattoo work, he's just drawing groups of pictures for Nancy.
All right.
I believe I said it was 100 for men, 50 for kids. Good night.
Good luck then. Alright, I'm still missing how many initiatives? Just one? Just one.
I'm only seeing the parties.
That's correct.
Weird. Oh, okay. Duh. Sarah, we're waiting on you.
She said hold on guys and then never came back.
Oh yeah.
Come back.
And then she was never seen or heard from again.
Wow.
Initiative?
Yep. Alright. Blue tiger.
Blue tiger.
Where the
The
tiger is
most
blue.
likely scenario is she said that she was going to look for people apparently, so gonna look for an inn.
Oakley dokley.
Where would be the inn in this place? Is it I?
No.
No, it's over here.
Over. Oh, you say, where are you? Let me look for you. Ah, I see you.
It's C. It's C.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll head to C then.
Okay.
Which means we don't go this way, I guess. Which is fine.
Or you go there at the same time, either way.
No, we'll wait. We'll go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Looking for C. This is the sea, as you can see. Some Pokemon can only be found in the water. Okay, random old man in,
In the middle of the ocean.
It's not in the middle of the ocean. What town is it? It starts with a V. It's in Johto. It's the second town.
Viridian.
Nope.
Run around to Rice City.
I'm pretty sure Viridian's a city in Pokemon, and it starts with a V, so I did good.
Yes.
Ooh. Got him.
What are you doing, Raccoon?
Yes.
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, hello.
I don't know. It tried to act all sneaky, came over and picked up something white, and then ran off.
Hello?
Hello. I am looking for a kitsune woman like myself. I'm not a woman, sorry.
I literally could not tell.
I may be beautiful, but...
Ooh, got him.
Alright. Anyway, I am looking for a similar kin
Oh,
woman.
to like purchase?
No.
Yeah.
I am. I'm looking for her. She goes by White Rabbit.
Oh. Yeah, she was here a bit ago. Well, she's been staying the night here. But she said the rune shop needed investigating or something like that.
Has she been gone since then?
Well, you see, she's, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Please, yeah, please mute him. God, I can't hear
So
you.
that's
Yeet.
Alright. It's fixed.
Okay.
You muted the wrong person.
No, it was, all the sound was from Sarah. I couldn't hear.
No,
There was
it
no
was
sound
me.
from Matt.
It was,
It was all
definitely
from Sarah.
Sarah. It was all from Matt. It was not from Sarah.
Well, she's saying that that she wants to prove the sister's innocent. I really don't even know what she's talking about.
It's alright, not even Mike can know what she's talking about half the time.
I mean, there were two sisters that were kicked out from here. It was some time ago, and they definitely, for sure, murdered that guy. Oh man, what was his name? He was a good guy. It was it was Stephen O'Lordy Meyer.
Let's go, boys.
Stephen O'Lordy Meyer, huh? What exactly happened?
Well, I don't know all the details or anything, but he apparently they said that they were going to fix him, and then they found him dead the next day.
So it's an assumption that they murdered him.
It was what?
An assumption, since no one else can confirm that they actually killed him.
Well, sure, but I mean, if you've ever seen them, they definitely have killed some people. So I mean, it was just a matter of time. You might as well just convict them now and call it good.
So she's convinced otherwise.
Yeah.
Got it. So once she's stuck with a mystery, she's gonna be here for a while.
I guess so.
Alright, I'll go see her.
Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Yeah. And he'll head to the rune shop, but obviously on his turn.
Yep.
While people are taking their turns, I'm gonna make myself a quick bowl of ramen.
Alright. Wow.
Answer and I will walk around town looking for any Gitsune and anything suspicious, and I think we'll end up over here because there's definitely a person hiding behind that tree.
I think that's just a game sprite, but good
Yeah.
eye.
For sure.
Well, there's also a letter A, so I was like,
Yeah, so when you guys are over there looking at some stuff, and you do see that that there's just a sack of gold sitting inside of this flower pot.
oh, can we take this?
I don't know.
Well, why don't we take it and keep it safe, and if anybody asks about it, then we'll have it.
If you say so.
Great.
I do. That's why I said it. Well, that's a Soren response. My bad.
And then if we can do anything else, then we'll head down to this guy, but if not, it's fine.
Well, that's okay, because as you go to grab it, the bag just tightens around your arm. And the thief has finally been caught. You know what they say? You leave a bag of money, the thief gonna take it. All right, bada bing.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a thief. I was gonna keep it for safekeeping, in case somebody came looking for it.
Look like one of them there thieves. Hands inside of a bag of money, ain't it?
Yep, absolutely. But like I said, I was gonna hold on to it in case somebody was missing it. Is it yours?
Yeah, you could say that. Bought it off this trap master. This bag, pretty interesting, nifty stuff. This trap master from back east.
Huh. Well, I suppose you'll be wanting your bag back.
Yep. All you have to do is, well, you gotta let go of the money, and then you just gotta twist and pull, and it should be good.
No problem. I guess I'll roll dex not to fail.
You're like, so grab the money super tight and like push my hand as far into the bag as possible. Got it.
Yeah. Instructions unclear. Suffocating in bag.
My head is now in the bag. Oh gosh. Alright, you get your hand out.
Here's your bag, mister.
Yep. Oh, right. So
you said there was a thief about?
There could always be a thief about. You know what they say.
Well, if there is, I work for the Guild of Light. You could definitely hire us to find one and catch them.
Interesting. Yeah, Guild. Oh yeah, he pulls out the pamphlet. Yeah, I've heard of this guild. Seemed kind of like one of them there ambushes, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's get a bunch of powerful people here, we'll beat them up, we'll make them ours.
I didn't think of it that way. I'm glad that didn't turn out to be the case.
Well, figuring something, if you're not a thief, then I guess you're welcome in this town and all of that, but, yeah, people are a bit on edge, so I wanted to have some stuff set up to catch any ne'er-do-wells. Yeah.
On edge. Sounds like you might have a missive for us after all.
Maybe. You see, ever since the mayor's sick son got what do they say, unalived, kaput, stabbed in the frickin' head, whatever, like all those colorful euphemisms that people use. One of those things happened, kaput.
The mayor's sixth son?
Nah, his sick son.
Oh, sick son.
Yeah, he was coughing and stuff, so we looked around and, well, things aren't looking so good for me right now. I'm the one who found these doctors, and they're like, and then suddenly the guy's dead. Kaput, stabbed in the frickin' head, you know what I'm saying?
I guess I do. Well, we'll look into it. In fact, maybe it's a mystery. Is there a white rabbit running around here?
Don't even get me started. She's looking for, she's trying to, what do you say, exonerate the doctors, but we're just looking for them, because clearly they did it, I mean, you don't just go walking around with 2 pairs of scissors, without stabbing people, Well, at least that's what the townspeople think. I mean, the guy got stabbed in the head by some sort of double blade thing. It does seem like a scissors, But, yeah, this, white rabbit's...
Like pretty hard evidence.
Right. This white rabbit's, wanting to prove their innocence or whatever, but, I just wanna find him, track him down, and, get him, just being exiled is not good enough, right? They need to be tied up, chained up, upside down, type of thing, Murder's
So
a serious thing.
Tie you up and chain you up upside down?
Yeah, that's right. So I got one of them there things where I can't leave this village. Otherwise, I'm gonna be tied up, beat up, and turned upside down. And I might even get stabbed in the freaking head.
Yeah, that does sound like a problem. Well, this is probably the mystery that White Rabbit hired us. She hired our guild.
I see. Yeah, well, anything that you can do, any sort of process you can make to finding these chicks, these broads, these what do you call them, girls.
Well, that's not exactly our mission. If you'd like to hire us for that, though they coincide, they are separate.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, hit me up. We'll sign the contract. We'll put our names on the papers. We'll do all the sort of business arrangement deals. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, just follow me this way, and I take him over to Edmund.
Yep. All right. Edmund talks him through it, and he. Oops, sorry. He introduces himself. Name is McGillicuddy. Robert McGillicuddy.
Well, I'll let the others know, and we'll get right to work.
Yeah, it ain't even so much of a mystery. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I figured out where they are already. They're in that cave. It's not too far away. It's the cave of the breeze, the cave of the mist, the cave of the wind. You know what I'm saying? It's a structure in the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like it's got it's a hole in the ground. A cave. Yeah, I said cave. That's what it is. A cave.
I see. All right. Well then, we have a road ahead. I'll round everyone up, and we'll go check it out.
All right. I'll be here trying not to get my, frickin' stabbed in the head.
Yeah, Elodie and Answer will just go pass that information along.
Okay. Selling
time. Oh. Walking around with some nebula tendrils is pretty mysterious in and of itself. Maybe I'll naturally attract this white rabbit. Okay.
I walk around hoping for the best. I yell things about the great mysteries of space.
Yeah, you nailed it. Is there anything I could roll to help, or is that completely useless?
What are you trying to do?
I do exactly.
Okay. You're walking through the town monologuing.
Cat's Eye Nebula is what you might call a planetary nebula, even though it has no relation to planets. It is due to the atmosphere, quote unquote, of a star.
Roll perception.
Okay. Go to the crit, boys. Can I stop rolling twos? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nope. Not even once.
The encouragement.
I'm going to mute because my car's going to start beeping. I'm going to take a little tour around my set.
You don't see any. You don't see any response to that, or hear any response to that.
Oh, what a shame.
Elwin.
I'm gonna. Am I muted, Philip?
No.
Okay. I'm I go down here in the corner with this guy in the shadows? If I can go anywhere I want.
Sure.
Ah. Are you moving me or am I moving me?
I'm not even entirely sure where you're going, so... Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
Sorry, hold on. Stop for me. Okay. So, do I talk to him or do I need to?
Sure. He's kind of scratching the back of his head.
Hello, what are you doing?
What? Is it a crime to scratch?
Sorry. No, I'm just wondering why you're down here in the shadows.
Standing a crime?
No. You're just suspicious?
Is being suspicious a crime?
What are you doing in the darkness?
I'm not doing anything. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine.
I don't know what to do.
You can roll sense motive.
Okay.
Or you could intimidate.
Like, something's obviously wrong with you. What do I roll for sense motive?
What?
Is it just D20?
Yep.
Okay.
And then add your sense motive to it.
It should be the exact same numbers as your perception roll.
Plus 25. $18 plus 25. Zach does math better than me, so.
43. Alright. Obviously he's trying to hide something. You could tell that already. But you think that he is involved in some sort of other illegal activity at the moment.
So that's all I get?
Yep.
Okay. Intimidate.
Okay. What do you say?
Oh, intimidate is low.
Let me make a phone call real quick.
Zach's gonna make a phone call. Zach's gonna make a phone call.
Zach is gonna make a phone call, dude.
Have you ever played Skyrim before?
Alright.
What? She loves Skyrim. She says it's because of the Xbox.
Sarah's difficulty is also up pretty high, just so you know.
What?
Yeah,
It's the hands. I can't. My hands will not work with the controller.
you can. You're tickling my neck.
What in the world? I don't want to know. Alright, Zach's back, Sarah.
You can turn it down, you know.
So tall. Intimidate. Go. Push him against the.
I throw him against the wall.
Alright, roll strength.
To know what.
Yeah, because you're so weak.
Not to know all his secrets.
Roll strength.
What Strength? Oh, I didn't expect that.
Or if you tried to throw him against the wall.
Well, he didn't expect it. I'm tiny. Who would think I would do that? Do it.
Who would do that?
Where's my strength? Oh no. There it is.
It's at the top.
That little button. I did.
It's okay. If something goes wrong, Blue Tiger is right there.
True.
Okay, is it a D20 again?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't know the protocol.
Yes.
You're so annoyed with me. Plus, my strength is plus 30.
No way. No way.
No way.
Yeah, that's absolutely wrong.
My strength is plus 8. Okay, I get 16.
It's 16, so it's plus 3.
What? No, I rolled 8 at plus 8.
You tell me you got 26 or 27 strength?
No, I have 8.
No,
Oh, y'all.
You have 8 strength. Okay, so it's minus 1, so it's 7 total.
Why? Why is it 7 total?
Because
Okay, hold on.
an 8...
What was your
8's
roll, Sarah? What was your D20?
My roll is an 8.
Okay, and what is the number right next to STR on your character sheet?
8!
Also 8? Okay, then your total is 7.
My total is 7?
Yep.
Me don't understand.
That's confusing.
So an 8 stat is a minus 1 modifier, and we add the modifiers. Because 10 is normal human, so your 8 would be weaker than the average human.
Look in the number in the green box, and it tells you what the modifier is.
-1.
Yep.
Exactly. So you rolled an 8, and we're minusing 1, so you get a 7 total.
Well, he was.
Gently caressing this man against the
Yeah.
wall.
So you touch his shoulder and are like somewhat pushing against him.
And I have a crazy look in my eye. It's scary.
He's getting mixed signals.
Oh goodness. Carmen starts writing down some stuff.
Oh, yeah. Now, this is some grade A fanfiction right here.
But that what the oh, I get it. You dig me.
Use that to your advantage.
Yeah. Now try to seduce him. Use diplomacy.
Definitely. Why don't you let me in on your secret? And you
All right,
can
I'm gonna roll will.
What am I?
Oh
rolling?
gosh.
Oh god.
I can't just let any dame in on my secrets. It's gotta be the special sort.
He ain't no simp. He ain't no simp.
He's not a simp, he's a Chad.
Can't wait until Vasel's turn when I come up and have like all this ridiculous amount of charisma. And I'm the one.
Vaselin seduced them? Yes.
Yeah, dude, I have an actually ridiculous amount of charisma. Yeah, 13 modifier, dude.
So I can't roll anything.
Well, that was just his will to not just immediately share all of his secrets.
Diplomacy just
Yeah.
like he will divulge.
Yeah, you can roll diplomacy or bluff, depending on how you say what you want to say.
Yeah, and your bluff is higher, so.
Yeah, but we don't know what.
You can be like, come on, cutie, we can run away together.
Okay, the bluff is 25. Max. Roll 5 plus 25.
What do you say?
I don't think that'll work. Okay. Fine. We'll tell you a secret if you give us your secrets. No. Yeah.
Of course, it's just an even trade. Ah! Alright. Well. I guess telling a secret's not a crime. He ponders. All right. Well, I got these, and he pulls out a box and opens it real slowly and dramatically. And there's a bunch of needles in there.
Needles?
Yeah, they make you feel super good. See? And he pulls one out and goes to stab you with it. Roll reflex.
Okay.
Unless you want to be stabbed.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like they make you feel good, dude.
Ooh, nice reflex.
Nope, that's his attack roll.
Oh, darn.
Ooh.
I praised you soon. Hope you got a good reflex.
Oh
I
god.
doubt she does. She's an int character.
Too bad you don't have Blue Tiger thing where you can use any stat for any situation.
I get 15.
All right, you get hit by the needle, and some sort of thing starts going into your system.
No. I retreat.
Okay.
What did you do to me? What is it?
It makes you see things faster. See things faster? That doesn't make sense. You can't see things any faster than they occur. You can with this. Here, let me show you. Wait. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Take the bad corner.
All right, he misses Carmen.
Oh, how fortunate.
No, I don't know about all of that. And Carmen will take Elowood's hand. Let's move.
Thank you, Carmen.
All right, roll fortitude.
And like,
You got stabbed.
nothing bad is gonna happen to me. Fortitude. Crap.
Oh. You are just having a bad time today.
Oh.
I would assume Vincent sees this.
All right.
Dude, she is high as a kite.
Let me
Miss
look at
Vincent,
let me
Laura.
look at some heroin use symptoms and figure out what happens. I am not a drug expert.
Elodier's never let you live this down. He's gonna call you druggy forever. He's gonna be like, yeah, Elwin over here trying to get drugs in every town we go to. What the heck?
Just talking.
Innocent looking little girl has become a drug addict. Yeah, that's a good story right there.
Okay, I just
Okay, so it's an opioid, so I'm gonna go to the Pathfinder opium and stuff instead of trying to do all the research myself.
Yeah.
All right, so roll 2d4. Gosh, it's a pretty freaking big negative.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
All right, so you take 2 con damage and 1 wisdom damage. So your con will go down to 14, and your wisdom will go down to 13. And that'll make your max health go down. What level are you?
I'm sorry. What were my numbers again? Let's see. 3.
2 con damage and 1 wisdom damage. Your level is 10, so you're also going to lose 10 health. 10 max health. Oof.
First character sheet logged me out.
Yeah, it does that.
I do. Okay. Ash, Elwyn is walking out. I'll roll sense. Nah. Yeah.
Sure.
Tired. Sense motive.
Perception.
Like he can obviously see her. He doesn't need to perceive it. How is she acting? He's observing her manner.
Okay. Yeah, you can come to the conclusion that that she's likely on something.
Okay.
And I just opt to knock myself out.
No.
Like just smash your head into a wall.
Yeah.
That will really confirm that, so you're on something.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna save you.
Alright. Well, obviously, she came down from this corner right here.
Yep.
And he sees this man.
Mama,
And he's going to approach him.
Mama, can you make banana and strawberries? Can you?
Excuse me.
No, just how about just banana? No.
You're excused. He nods.
He raises his blade at the man.
Whoa!
What did you just do to her?
Is it a crime to excuse people? What did I do? She asked for it. She was
Alright,
like,
he's outright out swinging at him, regardless of what he says now.
okay.
It's gonna be non-lethal. He's gonna knock him out.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Did it roll? Okay. I bubbled once. And a crit once? Okay.
Just one attack roll.
Oh, well then it's the
So
crit.
the crit, yeah.
Alright. Then I guess take, I mean, just roll. Roll d20. I do not confirm.
It's better that way.
Yeah. Well, the tail damage is... yeah, 1d8. Plus 22, so it's 23.
Ah, hey, what's the big idea? He pulls out a knife. I'm warning you, you would not be the first man that I've stabbed. You'd not even be the first fox that I've stabbed?
Oh, alright, intimidate. Excuse me.
You're excused, like I said before.
Did you just say you stabbed a fox?
Obviously. I'm not a coward.
Okay, so now instead of this blade facing the blunt end way, he swapped it around now to actually looking like to go lethal on him.
I mean, look, we can talk this out. I got, you like heroin? It's good for you. Here, he holds out the box.
Put it on the ground
All right. He puts it on the ground.
and kick it over to me.
Okay. He nudges it over to you.
Tammy, go get it. Oh, officer.
Of course. She will go find a knight.
and he's not. He's just gonna remain here, focused, and the man makes a run for it. He looks like he's gonna come and swing at him if he does.
Sarah, did you adjust everything on your character sheet?
I did it on roll 20. I mean, yeah, on roll 20 at least.
Oh, I forgot to reduce my health. Minus 10, right?
Yeah. So it's 76 total.
It's already been reduced.
Yep.
On roll 20.
Yes.
Oh, yes. On roll 20, it's been reduced.
Sir, this man is peddling / attacking innocent victims. He just wants to give them all heroin. It's so tragic. Sorry. You're pushing drugs again? No. This is the first time. Okay, so you're admitting to do it now. No! Dang it.
And then, Blue Tiger will point to the box on the ground.
That was there.
That was there. What a terrible lie.
Yeah, I don't buy it. Dang it. Wait. I have an idea. What if you let me go and you can have some heroin? No. Dang it. That usually works. All right.
And
Thank you. You did a good thing.
of course, he attacked one of my guildmates. So
Unfortunately, we don't have any doctors to deal with that sort of thing. Since the doctors that we had in town got killed a guy, so you're gonna have to find treatment elsewhere. Make a will save, Elwyn, to see if you become addicted. Yeah.
yep, that is a thing.
She's gonna fumble again. Here it comes.
I'm ready.
What am I rolling?
Your will.
Will.
My will?
Yep.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh man.
So... D20?
Yep.
Plus will.
You're good.
Oh!
You made it.
I knew it. I knew I was too good for this.
That's good.
That's good. You're not addicted to heroin.
Very good.
Very
Because
good.
the effects are terrible, so it's just like it's not worth it. Dude, the effects are actually like some of the drugs have like temporary decent stuff for a bad trade-off.
Yeah.
But opium is just rough. Like it's like a weak potion. It heals you for a D8, but then it also deals a D4 con damage. So
There's no benefit to it.
no, and then it gives you a +2 on fortitude saves for an hour.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's no good.
No good at all.
Like the Pathfinder system, it really prepares for a really good amount of situations.
Yeah.
Like they knew someone's gonna take some heroin, dude. Someone's gonna do it. We gotta make rules for this.
Alright. Since I ended up taking care of the drug dealer, that's my turn for now.
No, it's okay. Out of the place.
Oh, it's just the rune shot?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Oh, it's fantastic.
Hello.
Is that you, Rabbit?
Oh, hi.
Oh, well, that was convenient.
What was convenient?
Oh, I attacked some drug dealer.
Oh no, I missed it. She starts smacking herself in the head. I've been staking that guy out for 15 days.
And he's just like, well,
He
the
must
guy-
have fallen asleep. Oh.
I heard you've been trying to prove the innocence of some doctors.
Yes. Oh. Are you with the guild?
I am.
Okay. And you are and she tilts her head. She tilts her head way too far to the left, and it kind of gets stuck for a second, and she just pushes it back. You are
Blue Tiger.
Theodora. Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. Not going to be any other kitsune wandering all the way over here. The mystery was solved of who you are. I grow ever closer to realizing my quest.
Then do I get paid?
Yes. And she's kind of flapping her hands. Oh, but we must save the doctors.
So what's been going on?
These two are so cute.
Of course, Carmen.
Right. Yes. Their names are Burva and Tatiova. And they have been accused of a red rum most foul.
And you don't believe that they did it?
No. Because they are doctors. Doctors are supposed to help people. They're not supposed to hurt people. When I asked them if they did it, they said nothing. A clear sign of innocence.
They didn't answer you if they did it or not?
Nope. I don't know if I was being loud enough. I might have also asked it in my head.
He actually is laughing. Alright. Well, Rabbit, where are the doctors?
Oh, right. So, they are in a KV very close by, but I've been trying to find other suspects. For Carmen.
How cool.
Cool.
So yeah, you guys can't see it, but her aura is orange.
Do you have any suspects thus far?
Well, I was following this guy, but the hard part is the stabbings. There was 2 wounds like an open scissors, and the doctors have scissors. So that is the entire basis. Just because they have scissors and happen to be the only people in the room with them at the time, suddenly that makes them killers? She's like both her hands are like clenched together and like laced up against his chest, and she's looking up.
Oh boy. So do you want my help then?
Yes, I want your help. That's because there is no motive. Again, doctors, they were going to get paid money for saving the boy.
Do you think that maybe there's someone who wants to frame them?
Ah, that is what I think and what I am looking for.
Do you know anyone who knows the doctors very well?
They were brought here by Robert, but Robert has a good alibi.
What's his alibi?
Robert and I were undercover in the heroin dealing business.
Oh, so he was with you.
Yep. He could not have killed the boy unless also I killed the boy, and I have pondered a lot, and I did not.
I can believe you on that.
Yes.
So, besides Robert, do you know anyone else affiliated with them?
Your mom.
No. They are from far away, and when I talked to them, they would not reveal their parentage or the city that they are from. I think it's weird, but I do not think they know.
I don't think we're gonna solve anything unless we get information out of them. Then
Yes.
it's clear to me at least that the only way we're gonna figure out who's after them, at least to frame them, is someone that has a grudge against them, or at least is doing something nefarious here.
Absolutely. But I wanted to wait for the guild to arrive before I went to the Cave of the Wind, because it is supposedly dangerous.
Well, lucky for you, the guild is here.
Yes. You have brought many companions?
Yes, they're all wandering about in the town right now.
Has the guild been good for you, Theodora? I know that home has not been good for you.
They keep things interesting.
I do like being interested.
One of them's a heroin addict.
No, decidedly not.
One of the victims of that heroin dealer did attack one of my guildmates. That's why I got him arrested.
Oh, I can speak with the one who was attacked.
Okay, I'll bring you to her. And he will, yep.
Hello, are you holding up? How? Question mark.
Want to cuddle?
Want to cuddle.
Okay. She's got a big old fluffy tail. She wraps it around you.
Cozy fox cuddles.
What'd you say?
Perfect.
I am sorry. I dozed off while watching that guy. It is my fault. Her ears droop down.
It's okay, pretty kitty.
What's wrong with you?
And
She's high on opium.
that's true.
It's a bunny, isn't it?
It's a fox.
Her name is White Rabbit, but she's a fox person.
It's the same thing with Blue Tiger. He's not a natural tiger man. He's a kitsune.
Yep. That is okay. Are you here to solve the red rum case?
Who, me?
Yes?
I just need more drugs.
I thought I said I'm here to cuddle.
That is all right.
But I think we are here to solve some kind of a case. It's just hard to remember right now.
That's okay. I will wait with you. It should last an hour or so. I will wait with you, and when you are better, then we can talk.
You mean this'll end?
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I kept saying it. Just 1 hour, we can count down. 3,600, 3,599.
Let's just go to a tavern and let her get something to drink and eat.
Okay.
Right then. Gotta go take our resident drug addict to a detox.
Casually as you do.
This one will be going into my room. Okay, you already paid for it. You don't have to tell me those things. Just in case you needed to solve the mystery of who was in my room.
Dude, her custom feeds are really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Am I supposed to be interrogated?
Yes.
In due time, she waves her finger.
No, but in an hour I'll be much use.
Oh, I guess Tiger will chill with them.
Is that the white rabbit we were looking for?
There's only one thing that must be done.
Yeah.
I must clean the streets of heroin. Puts on her maid outfit. Starts running around, asking people if they do heroin.
I expect nothing less. And he's like, Hero is like, I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere.
Didn't even answer my question. Oh.
Carmen will grab Ella, dear.
Yeah, she can.
We found a white rabbit, but your sister has been, attacked and needs to rest.
What? The rabbit attacked her?
No. They are, and she cups her cheeks, sleeping together now. Gosh darn it.
If that came from anybody but you, I would be more concerned. So then Elowen's fine.
Does sound like she was hurt, though. Yes, she was hurt.
Suppose I should go check on her.
Like how hurt? Scale of 1 to 10. Oh, it was terrible. There was drugs, and she was stabbed against her will. You can get stabbed against your will in this town? I'll be back.
It's funny too, because I just imagine her with her feet, like she, like, you know how she can just ignore a 50% chance to not have something. It doesn't apply to the stabbings, because that's what she wants.
Answer, I'm gonna go check on Elowen. You can come if you'd like.
I want to keep.
Or
I
if
want
you
to keep my eyes on Mr. Robert here.
Sounds like a good plan.
There's something a bit off about him.
I agree. Alright, well, I'll be back.
You can obviously see that,
Yeah.
he comes by and enters here.
Fair enough.
You also did see, all of them go in here.
I saw the whole debacle, so
Yes.
All right. Let me steal.
might as well give my emotional support. I don't know.
Let me steal Vaselin's charisma real quick. There we go.
Sweet.
Yeah, definitely cleaning the streets.
Yep. So she has 40 charisma. She's going around the town, convincing people to
Get clean.
to be reformed and get cleaned.
Dr. Tammy's on the case.
Yep. Professor Tammy on the case. She was afflicted.
Ah, man, sis. The heck were you doing? Thought you're supposed to be this super capable rune user. You're not supposed to be getting attacked in towns like this.
Well, unfortunately, my intimidation skills are lacking. I wouldn't have thought that.
Yeah, I'm sure you would never doubt any of your skills. Oh, man. Well, looks like you're getting some rest.
I often have the same struggles with perps. I try to intimidate them and growl, and they just laugh.
I forgot to growl.
Oh no, the classic blunder.
Oh, man. Yeah, sis, maybe if you're gonna do anything like that, use your magic.
Oh, you are a rune master. You could have gathered rune power in your hands and made it you look bigger, or maybe make attack the wall next to him with a rune.
Grown vines out of your body or something with your bud rune? Yeah.
Well, I didn't think that was an option. Kept hearing these voices in my head saying,
It's,
This is more serious than I thought.
yeah, that sounds like the drugs talking, sis.
It's the fast-acting heroin.
Well, I never imagined leaving the village we'd end up with you as a drug addict, but...
I am no such thing. I was attacked. I am a victim.
Yes, do not be mean.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Yes, but what will time tell? I always find that he is elusive.
Ah, so you must be White Rabbit then.
Yes! Does the pose in the face clam.
I see. Well, sounds like we're headed to this cave of wind. At least that's what Robert said.
Hey?
Go track these doctors down.
Yes.
Why? Why? Why are you called White Rabbit?
Oh.
If you're a fox, and I thought you were a cat, but you're a and you're called White Rabbit.
Well,
Elowen, are you high? She's clearly a moose.
What?
Orange moose.
Their ears droop again. I have let myself go a little bit. She holds her very clearly flat stomach.
Rabbit, it's not every day that your sister's high on opioids. I have to take advantage when I can.
I see. Well, that solves that. But to explain, us Kitsune, it is tradition for us to only have, to use our human names around humans. Thus, Blue Tiger and White Rabbit. That way, it is not so confusing, but also she kind of looks to the side a little bit. It is a bad omen for one who is not a kitsune to utter a kitsune name. It will have much bad luck on our family.
Oh, so it's not bad luck for the human, it's bad luck for the kitsune.
Yes.
Well then, well, be careful not to utter your kitsune name.
Oh, of course.
Why aren't you White Fox?
I didn't hear that.
Why aren't you White Fox?
All of us are fox. That would be, too on the nose.
Okay.
Besides, we do not choose our name. Much like you didn't choose your name. Rabbit is given to those with high energy. Like Tiger is given to lazy people.
I think I'm the black sheep of the fox family.
A sheep, a tiger, and a fox, all in one.
Usually given to warriors of the clan.
Yes?
Certainly a fascinating culture.
Yes, I should love to show you there sometime. I'm sure that they would love to see Blue Tiger again.
I don't know about that one.
They always talk about where did you go? And I said that one day I would solve that mystery, and thus I did.
Yep, I just wandered.
Yes, but it was less of a solution and more complete chance. Ears droop. I'm not so good at actually solving mysteries.
Well, you're with us now, so we'll definitely help you get to the bottom of this.
Yes. By the way, is that space?
Why, yes, it is, madam.
Oh, no. No, we don't have time for this facility.
What do you mean we don't have time for this? We have an hour for her for your sister to recover.
For sure.
It's gonna take that long to get to the cave. She can recover in the cart.
See, a reflection nebula, which is
Oh my goodness.
There is no space. The Earth is flat.
You can recover in Desi's bosom then.
You want to say that again?
Let us stop threatening the victim,
That
or
was not
I
a
will
threat.
have to red rum you.
That was not a threat. I asked her to say that again.
Earth is as flat.
Granted, it could have sounded like a threat, so I will give you that. And she's on drugs. I should be more forgiving. I am so sorry.
Oh, man.
No clue.
I'm pretty sure she's doing the disclaimer next time. I'm having so much fun.
You seem like you're having so much fun.
We wait until she is good. When she is good, then I will be good. Because, well, she indicates her tail, which is just being, I assume, like, squeezed by elements. I cannot move.
Yes,
well,
it appears you cannot move.
So let us
looks
hear
like my
about
sis is in
space.
good hands. It looks like Sis is in good hands, and there's nothing I can really do here, so I better go check back on Answer, make sure she's alright, if there's people stabbing people with drugs in this town.
Tabby apparently is going to go clean the streets. I don't know what that meant, but
Dark nebula.
he's
or
running around.
Nebula. It's a type of interstellar cloud. That is
Yeah,
so
I also want to get away from that.
and is so dense that it obscures the light of objects behind it, such as background stars and emission and reflection nebulae. Yeah, he goes on.
Yep.
At some, like, within, like, 5 minutes, Blue Tiger just passes out.
So?
Yeah, Sis was stabbed with some heroin apparently, but, everybody's taking care of her, and there's not really much I can do, so I thought I'd come check on you.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, apparently she tried to intimidate some drug addict, but she's not, like, the most intimidating. Until she's, you know, throwing thorns at your face.
Yeah, she tried growling.
I think she said she forgot to do that.
Yeah, that's a classic blunder. Anyway, you guys are, I guess once ever she gets, down from her trip that you guys will be popping over to the cave, yeah?
Yeah, maybe the doctors could, help, my sister out if they don't stab her in the face.
Yeah, watch out for those guys that want to stab people in the frickin' head. Apparently.
So y'all didn't recover the weapon then?
No, there was no weapon found at the scene.
Well, yeah. I guess then, whenever she's back on her feet, we'll be heading out.
Okay.
Well, probably not all of us. Edmund, you're gonna stay in town, right?
Hang on a second.
No.
Nah, I could go either way.
Well, I'm not deciding for you. I just assumed some of us would stick around.
Well, if these things,
Okay.
if these chicks are dangerous, then might be better to bring more. But either way, I can stick
True,
around,
I just,
get some info, hang out with Robert.
Alright, well, whatever the group wants. I don't really have any particular concern. I just, you know, maybe people can see something here, or who knows.
All right. So some time passes. Elwyn is sober enough to get up and get moving around, and she doesn't feel a want to go out and find any more.
Nope, she doesn't feel a want to say the Earth is flat.
But
So how was your trip?
it
Liz?
is.
I'll just wait till we all group back up.
Okay.
Answer and I will head towards the gate and wait on everybody.
All right. Is there Tammy is staying here.
Okay.
Gotta clean the streets.
Yep. And then I
Jesse
guess
and crew will stay, I guess.
we'll have yeah. So Aura is gonna stay, which is fine because Nancy wanted to stay. So
To stay.
alright, let me assemble the Avengers here. And McGillicuddy can't come, so
What does that even mean?
what?
On you. Sarah.
Yeah, I have no idea what just happened, so. They're entertaining themselves, apparently.
Sorry. It wasn't anything. I'm just typing to you, that's all. Hello.
Okay.
Man, this map is actually pretty conveniently
I just didn't know. I just didn't know.
put together.
Right?
It's pretty epic, honestly. Wish I had crap like this for Suikoden 4, dude. No rest for Javi.
Alright, you can't go that far.
How far away is the sun from Earth?
Please don't.
What?
He'll
All right.
ramble for an hour.
It only takes it takes 4 days to get there? Yeah.
To the sun?
Yeah, it's 4 days away.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just 4 days away to the sun.
Roughly 93 million miles, or 150 million kilometers. Actually, I don't know if Zelen would actually really know that. Goodness, the exact measurement.
Yeah, you can make estimations, but
Yeah, I guess it's a decent. So,
He's just got a really long. He's got a really long measuring tape. That's all.
yeah, it's fine.
here we are in the cave. If we should have as few people go in as possible, I think.
Yeah, that Robert guy said to look for a trapdoor.
A trapdoor?
Pretty sure that's what he said.
Door. It's clearly a naturally occurring cave phenomena.
Well, if you see any kobolds hiding inside of the cave, let us know. We'll wait out here and stand guard from behind.
Alright.
Sis, if you're not feeling so good, you could stay out too, you know.
How would you ever survive without me?
Well, I was trying to give you an out since you said you wanted to put Rowan to bed.
But I just wanted to say it.
I was gonna say, take it, dummy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. She's gonna go put Ro to bed, y'all.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Matthew.
Bye, Kim.
Bye, Kim.
Oh, too late.
They were never seen or heard from again.
Alright. In we go.
She,
Yeah, look out.
she sneezes and lights up the room. She's just like glowing in the dark.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Alright. This is gonna be like that's just perception, just to see if there's any sort of, you know, we're looking for trapdoors, so that's what I'm doing.
Do not see a trapdoor.
On trapdoor.
I see how I don't see
So, I'm back. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I was gone. She immediately called me, and it kicks me off Discord without even me not asking. So.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't do anything important. I rolled another 2. Gosh dang it.
It's fine. There's nothing here anyway. At
So
least
if the other one is staying outside, does Answer want to come in? We can bring a new rune mage. A different rune mage.
That's fine.
there is no trapdoor in this area of the cave.
There are no cats in America.
Alright then. Well, like, guys, I'm not exactly the tankiest, but I'll stand up front, I guess.
I can do it. I am the tankiest.
Ah, thanks.
This man looks like he can take a hit.
Right behind you,
Alright.
boss.
Alright. As we're walking, I'm rolling survival for the sake of seeing if there's unnatural, like carving, like unnatural man-made structure within the cave.
I think just any sign of life also works.
Well, that's just perception.
Your perception.
Survival is not for detecting life, and it's for usually like tracking and stuff.
You perception.
I cheese burger.
Alright, I'm moving forward.
Hang on a
I
second.
don't even care if I sprint through a trap at this point. Right. Get to this area right here. And this is just like the metro tunnel. You shoot your beam. It opens a door and then transitions to the next area. Right?
That's the one. You did it.
Pretty much. I'm working on a couple numbers. Hang on.
Alright, I'll wait.
Big numbers.
Can't go far without my light source anyway.
It's true that.
It's funny when I was talking to the inn owner and saying that Akio is beautiful, I wasn't joking though. Look at this face.
Cheeseburger.
Hey, Zach.
Yep.
You said that you did something wrong in the clone strike. Did you fix it afterwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. That's enough. Proceed at walking into danger.
You got it. And he will. And I will make a perception roll. I am seeing beyond the veil.
You see my face.
Exactly.
Stop.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Stop being better.
Ah, ye. Look, dear sister. Yes, I see. What do we do? I think...
They ran away.
Pretty sure we saw them, guys.
It's alright. I have 40 movement speed, so I can catch up.
Also, with both of your guys' getting naturals, you guys see, both of you see something green moving along the side of the cave.
The green? You will roll survival. I have not seen this. Never mind. I have no idea what this is. Do I have anything else? Is it glowing?
No, it just moved by quickly. You guys could hear like a faint, like pitter patter.
Okay, and it's going that way?
Yeah.
Alright, well...
Pretty sure we're being followed, guys. Didn't Elowen say something about a green flash earlier?
Oh, we're being followed now, are we?
Oh,
Well, I
how
shouldn't be
exciting. Now we
All
must
right.
find the mysterious follower, but we can continue this mystery for now.
Alright, I got it.
Eladir's just gonna yell out, "Hey, green thing, come say hi!"
Alright, well... The doctors just ran away. I'm gonna go chase after him. Yes, I have 40 movement speed.
Oh yeah.
And as he's running, catch up. Where are we going?
Hi!
Oh, there is a green thing.
Hi, I'm Eladir.
Pay me no mind.
Oh, but I'd love to know who you are.
Ah, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's what I said. We're the Guild of Light.
The Guild of... Ah! Smoke bomb!
And she's gone.
I guess she doesn't like light. I say it extra loud.
Huh? Did someone show up behind us?
Yeah, it's definitely a mystery. A mystery.
A mystery.
Mystery indeed.
And Akio's like, where are we running to, ladies?
Ah, they're following. They don't normally follow.
I'm here to help you.
No, they don't. It's hard to hear myself.
I know. I said, I'm here to help you.
Why would you help us? Gosh.
I was like, that doesn't seem like the right face.
Ah, nobody wants to help us. They only want to hunt us.
Well, you could say a fellow kitsune that I know believes you're innocent.
Oh, she said something about that, didn't she, sis? Yes, yes, of course, of course.
So,
You two are related? How rude.
Oh my gosh. Tiger, you're so fast.
it's from wandering so much.
Yes. Yes, they are all very fast. We must take care not to be cornered.
So you two are the doctors?
Yes, yes. We must take care. Doctors. That is a term that we were not... that we did not give.
Well, can you treat people? Because
But
my
one that
sister
was
totally
given to
got...
us.
Is that Robert guy trying to set y'all up? He's kind of shady.
To set us up. Perhaps.
Well, he's the one who hired you as doctors, right?
Yes, yes. Of course.
But you're
of
not
course.
doctors.
We're not doctors. But we do work with life.
And what are you, professionally?
I guess you could call us murderers. I guess you could say they both pull out. Actually, do they both have scissors? Hang on a second. It might just be one of them.
They both pull out needles full of heroin and attempt to stab us.
Every time.
Every time. We go into a shady cave, we find heroin dealers.
So they each pull out one blade of scissors, and then they click them together.
Tailors?
Yes, yes. We are seamstresses. From a certain point of view. The threads that we work on are people's lives.
And did you cut the thread of the boy that they accuse you of?
it would not have been so messy. You see, people's threads do not...
bleed out everywhere.
Indeed, indeed. You do not need to stab someone to cut their thread.
And you mend these threads as well, then?
Yes, that is what we were brought for.
So then, were you in the room when he was stabbed?
Yes?
So then you know who did it.
But it is hard to say if it is our place to say.
Well, we'd like to clear your name. It's imperative to our guild to solve this mystery. And if you have the solution we're looking for, then it would benefit you and us as well.
Ah.
Call it fate, this meeting we have.
Lots of things are called fate, including us. The sisters' fate, are we?
So don't you think it's fate that we have met here in this cave? We can assist you and assist ourselves at the same time, and assist Miss White Rabbit.
I think so.
Well,
of course, it's not so simple. Of course, we were not conscious.
Oh, you were attacked.
There was some sort of injection that confused us for a while. So in the room were we. And I suppose we could have stabbed him.
This was with you.
Just us three. We believe.
Who was the third?
The sick boy.
Yes.
So it sounds like maybe this heroin stabber.
It would be a very strong dose to harm us. But it could be. They said it was fast acting. Yes, it seemed to go very fast. It only took the woman a few minutes to feel the effects in full. Then perhaps. Then maybe. But the one who injected us was the boy.
The boy? But he's dead, isn't he?
Yes. Or so it would seem.
Why would the boy have injected you?
I don't know if he was in his right mind.
Did he say anything?
What was it that he said? What was it that he spoke? I do not recall. It must have been something important. Otherwise, we'd have remembered it. I also tend to forget important things.
Your scissors are quite large. Did they match the wound? Everyone kept saying you had scissors, and that this wound looked like it was made by scissors, but Yours are no ordinary scissors. They're quite large.
Yes?
And
I
the
think
wound
that it probably was close to what was on the wound. We don't like sticking around one place too long. Things like this tend to happen. What, people get red-rummed everywhere you go? Death can follow. Yes, it can.
And y'all don't think you're the one dealing this death?
It is, of course, possible.
Is it the case in other places that you find yourself surrounded by murder?
Yes, so we tend to prefer solitude. But as fate would have it, we've been tracked.
Well, you haven't tried to murder us yet.
I think it's kind of important to bring up that we were followed in here.
You were followed.
Yes.
But we've been being followed for a while.
Yes. There was something green.
Light? I heard you talking to somebody.
Yeah, she, threw a smoke bomb and ran away when I mentioned the Guild of Light. Isn't that right, green-haired lady?
Yup, damn it!
Yeah, that's her.
She is hidden. She is an assassin. We will not be killed so easily.
I don't
If
know.
at all.
I get good vibes from her. I think she's cool. She probably just has a crush on the Selin or something.
The universe seems to be emanating from his back.
Yes, I'm quite fond of my nebula tendrils.
I hear chicks dig it. Isn't that right, green-haired lady?
You don't get a response at that time.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, what a shame.
I was rooting for you, Selin.
I have a feeling my soulmate has yet to... I've yet to meet my soulmate. In short.
The tiger will turn to white rabbit. What are you making of all of this? You're the one who likes mysteries.
I think that the boy was high, and I think that he shared with these sisters, and I think that something happened when all of them were under the influence that caused them or someone to execute him. Yes, closer to that, I think. Yes, a good assessment, I think. So we cannot say that for sure that we did not kill him.
Could we convince you to return to the town with us? You would be under our guild's protection.
I would want some proof. Some proof of power.
Proof of power. Well, Vasella over here, controls the stars.
Yes, I think this is an obvious display, but as far as power goes, we are all quite capable.
then there is only one thing to do.
Fight to the death.
We shall resolve this with a 2v2.
I'm certainly not opposed. Alright, who's gonna be our two?
Well, I think the obvious choice, I don't know if it's the right choice, but I think the obvious choice is Blue Tiger and White Rabbit.
I guess.
If you can see White Rabbit's HP, I'm pretty sure she goes down in one hit.
Yeah, like I said, but it's their mission, kind of. But like I said, I don't know if it's the right choice.
Well, we're trying to convince them that we're strong.
I also go down in one hit, but I might take one first.
You have 30. Don't you have 31 AC?
I do.
I'm pretty sure you're not likely to get hit. I am likely to get hit.
We will see.
Alright. Yeah, Blue Tiger and Eladier.
That's fine.
Both of them hold up their the single blades of scissors that they have, and there's a like a flicker, and both of them now have completed scissors.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Just so you know, there's a whole lot more of us than just this. There's like 5 more of us back at the town.
An interesting thing. But you were the ones who came first.
Well, Desi's probably our strongest, and she's back at the town.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty.
I'm ready for this punishment.
Oh shoot! You know what? Hey, can I use Sway of the Stars to? Well, I mean, if y'all are willing.
Yeah.
See if I'll get better. If y'all want to try to get better initiative rolls, there's a chance you could get a worse one. But maybe Blue Tiger in particular.
I'm pretty sure I will willingly take that chance.
Oh sure, yeah. Because you only rolled a 9. Eladier rolled pretty good, so yeah, I'll give you all. Just roll initiative again.
Yep.
Dang it. I'm sorry.
Fine. I'm still last.
I guess it doesn't change. That's cool.
Yep. I am prepared, Lick.
Okay.
Sway of the Stars is so cool, dude.
Yeah, it is really cool. I need to see if this
You know what else is cool?
That's cool.
Doing heroin.
Yeah.
You hear that, Twitch viewers and YouTube watchers?
God.
It's the best. Give it a try.
It builds character.
Goodness.
You haven't earned the right to complain about anything in life until you've been a drug addict at least once.
Of course.
Okay. I got one of their mechanics to work. Hang on.
Oh, okay. Why do I feel like me and Matt about to get one shot?
Oh, yeah. Well, they got some high dexterities.
Yeah.
The fact that they're adding 26 and I'm only adding 21 is crazy.
Yeah, that means their AC is pretty high.
Well, it's just crazy because, like, my dex strength is not only my favorite stat, it's my combined stat, and it's buffed by, I forget his name, so yeah.
Well, I just assuming that they're just higher level than us.
Speaking of Zach, if Aura gives me my own buff, is it only the +4 or is it +8?
It's +4.
Because for him it would become +8, and then he gave it back to me.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's +4 strength, +4 dex.
So then it's +8 to physical, or?
Yeah.
Alright, so my initiative is actually +4 there.
Do you match?
Okay, so then the order is gonna be that.
I think she still has a higher dex than me. But...
Nope.
You might just have a bonus to initiative.
True.
Well, they might both might, but oh, maybe they get. We can only guess because we have no idea because Carmen is not here.
Correct.
All right, let's go, Briva.
Okay.
One's a crit. Oh boy.
Alright, the crit doesn't confirm, the second attack doesn't hit. Oh, that barely takes you out.
Oh, they were hitting me?
The first one was hitting you, yeah.
Yo.
Very rough.
Well, I just assumed that they're higher level.
Okay, so it's gonna go... Duova... Both hit. I won't swing twice though because I think it's way too far under. Oops, I forgot to switch. There we go.
34.99. How much is that?
127.
That one got me.
Yeah, and she has another attack, but she just holds the scissors out and snips it in your general direction.
134. That is 7 HP. Yeah. I'm rocking it.
That's the one.
He survived. They both did. Very good then. And she'll just, for the other one, she'll just poke you with the scissors and just do like 10 damage. She had a second attack.
Oh, okay. Dang, she rolled 15 both times on that.
Oh gosh, she did.
If she rolled like maybe 3 less, I would actually be able to stop it, but yeah. Wait. No, I can't do that. I don't think I can do it. It's not a roll. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, just a second. Alright, she'll heal you for 76 and she'll heal Eladir for 90. And then the two of them will get on either side of you guys, and they just start snipping. So they're unconscious. So Hafi gotta react.
So they're just snipping at him,
Yep.
and they're unconscious. I'm not sure if Vasella knows what to say.
How about not kill your allies? Kill us?
This was supposed to be a test of power, correct?
Yes, in
I
fact.
certainly hope I haven't witnessed actual murders.
Their faces look better. They look like they are not that weak.
Perhaps you're correct.
Just a bit of reorganization. Nothing to see.
Yes, they reorganize us and we get 1,000 bonus HP.
Woo!
That was my first thought. I would like 1,000 bonus HP.
Alright. So, I'm gonna show it right here. And once you guys read it and realize what it is. Yeah.
Kid.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
They're the bath maker.
Oh, no.
They're the bath maker.
They are the bath maker. True that. Without drawing.
They don't need bath. They are the bath.
They are the bath.
I'll bathe in that any day. What?
This is like the first bath makers in the entire series that are actually like bringable, because they can do their things in the field. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and they also can hurt pretty hard.
yeah. I'm just gonna say you guys don't have wounds at all for this first time.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So basically,
Fight the fate you wield.
always have. Not so sure why. We will return with you.
Well, sorry we didn't prove to be stronger, but you will be under our protection.
Your life force is quite strong.
Is there anything you need from this cave before we depart?
We came empty. And we leave empty.
Alright then. Mission accomplished, as it were, I suppose. Let's get back to town. Want to question that drug dealer that stabbed my sister.
And now we'll do
Yeah, I
this.
saw that guy being taken away.
Because Carmen's right outside, so they'll go out with you guys and you can see.
Oh, my brain.
The second part's irrelevant because I've already shared that.
Yeah.
Oh, Berla doesn't have her own. Ah.
Huh.
Well.
Oh, Tatiova's element is holy and Burva's is dark.
Okay.
So it's opposite of their colors?
Yeah.
Mr. Abbott, I think your mystery is getting closer to being solved.
I think so.
The good thing I did not take White Rabbit with me during this fight, because, dang, she would literally, the dark would have killed her.
Well, I would have done the same thing, where she gets wounded and just gets patched up to full.
It's so funny.
It's basically like an unlosable fight, but also you guys probably lose. Now I can show their other numbers.
Oh yeah, the numbers.
Which are pretty top heavy.
Sweet, sweet numbers. Oh my gosh.
Top heavy.
Top heavy.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that much damage done in a round.
That's a moderate amount, for sure. We definitely hit them though.
Yeah, they're using int for initiative, not dex.
I see what's up.
Let me see. If I study target one of them, let's see what happens. Okay, so 26, 32, 32. So that's 3 damage.
Oh, you're a slayer.
Yeah. And if assuming since they only don't have high AC, 1, 2, 3. In total, that will be in from one single target.
Which
And
is
bleed
like
stacks.
it's about half their health.
Yeah. I still would have lost, but at least hey, I can hit hard.
Yeah.
It's great though. I'm happy that I got bleeding attack.
It's cute. It's always 2 damage.
No, it stacks. Bleed damage stacks.
Well,
so it meant 6 bleed damage total.
Oh, okay.
And it continues until they patch themselves up. Which is a DC 15 heal check.
And it's a standard action or a full round?
I think, let me check. Heal.
That's none of your business.
If it's affecting me, it's a free action. If it's affecting them, then it's a full round.
Okay, it's a first aid. First aid action is a standard action.
Okay. Well, it makes them waste an attack to fix it, or they have to ignore it and just keep taking damage.
Bleed.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, and bleed will just continue to stack unless they treat it.
Gotcha.
That's why I grabbed it. It's gonna be gross when he gets started swinging 6 times in one round.
Didn't Tammy say something about cleaning the streets? We should see what progress she's made. She might have encountered some of the.
You might have just got it done.
You guys see a bunch of people following Tammy around, and they all are have like little like the pokers, and they're like grabbing stuff and putting them in trash bags.
Goodness.
Literally cleaning the streets.
Quite the army she's amassed. It's rather impressive.
It has been decided militarized cleanup is the only way to effectively do it.
Have you found any more dealers?
Yup. She points at like 3 people in her line. We've changed our ways.
I see.
We have seen the error of our ways.
We are sorry.
Who was your supplier?
See, they say they're sorry. I believe them.
Yes. I don't feel the need to report them if they will cooperate.
Well, the one that we that put the drugs in the town, that what you're talking about?
Yes. Where does your supply come from?
Ah, well, it comes from here. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't see anything.
Just the map.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
It's the map!
Oh, the map.
It comes from down here.
Castle.
Waving.
Way down.
Oh.
Oh, you know,
Literal.
castle.
A castle.
Yes, I suppose, I mean, who gave them to you? How did you acquire them? How did they make their way here from down there?
Yes, well, there was a package apparently that came, and it said try this, and then had a cute smiley face on it. So obviously we tried it, and then when we finally used all that was in there, we saw another note at the bottom that said to ship, a certain amount of money to a certain location.
And that was the location you provided.
Yes.
How did the sick child come into possession of some of these?
Oh man, everybody had it. It was great.
No, this entire town just is full of drug addicts. Got it.
Damn! I mean, it was terrible. It was a bad idea. We shouldn't have done it. Better.
Tammy, it sounds like you're getting results. I want you to go question that Robert man.
Got it.
Find out if he knows anything that he hasn't been telling us. I think I'll accompany you.
Hello,
Oh, they're doing it.
Mr. Robert.
Oh boy. I guess I'll just chill. Here.
You've been doing what they say, the Lord's work. Amen, namaste.
Yes, we heard that a suspicious package showed up in town, and it was just left lying around. It reminds me of another package that was left lying around.
Ah, all right. I see it. You put the 2 to 2 together, you get the 4, you know what I'm saying? The number, the answer, the correct thing.
Yes.
So you did have something to do with it. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is that, what do you say? I got hired by this lady. She said, she gave me a good amount of money. This lady that I got the trap bag from, right? And she said to take this to South Window, so I delivered the package here, but I didn't know what was in it. And by the time that they got through it, what do you say? They did the rest of it themselves. Yeah.
Hmm.
You mean you traveled all the way from a castle in the southwest of Toran and you never opened the package? Yeah, it's like, what do you say, disrespectful, you know? You get told, you take the thing to the place, you take the thing to the place, you know? It's what you get paid for, it's what you do.
And how did you come to meet these doctors? They're not your typical doctor.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. Real interesting question. So, I have an interesting answer to compensate for the question being so interesting. Well? Right, yeah. So, I heard of these miracle workers.
That's a nice sense motive roll.
Okay, hang on. I heard of these miracle workers from across the way doing their thing, making the rounds. I also heard that they participate for cheap, so I got hired by the mayor to save his buckaroo, his kiddo, you know what they say, his child. And these guys were not going to take much of a commish, so I was like, alright, sounds good, it's a good deal. Fix them up, I get the cash, be on your way. Instead, they, instead of fixing them up, they stab him in the freaking head. And I don't get no cash, and now everything sucks.
Yeah, we'll roll sense motive. Also, White Rabbit should probably be around, just cause this is...
Oh, hang on, I gotta make a phone call.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like this is important for White Rabbit. That's why Akio. Yeah.
I'm part of the party. I should.
Hey,
You're right here.
How far out are you? Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright. I'll get White Rabbit over there, yeah. You supplied this place with the drugs and the death. Yeah, but it's sort of like not my fault, you know, plausible deniability and all that.
Yes, it appears it's no one's fault, in a sense. And all of your faults in another sense.
No, I mean, whoever sent this, the Trapmaster lady who sent the drugs here, I don't know if she really thought it through or what, but, I mean,
What ailment did the sick boy have? Was it from the drugs?
No, he had a problem beforehand, with the, what's it called? The spine being all out of whack, the skull being neosis, you know what I'm saying? The scoliosis, his back out of whack. The drugs or whatever were like made him ignore the pain for a little bit, so he got hooked on them. But I was trying to get a better solution because I thought these doctors or twins or whatever you call them, these ladies could fix that up. I heard of them doing similar miracles and stuff.
Matt did roll a sense motive.
He does seem to be being honest. He's just
just unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Misfortune has come for him.
I guess I have one more question for the sisters. This may be a particularly peculiar question to ask, as I'm not even sure your scissors work this way, but when you regained your senses and found the boy murdered and
yes,
all of that, were your weapons bloody?
Yes, a blade of each of ours was.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Thanks.
We thought it would be.
Well, Miss White Rabbit, I think we have solved your case. Though I don't know if anybody will be particularly happy with the results. We should inform the Lord.
Yes, it seems that that the one who sent the drugs is to blame.
Ultimately, yes, though the fault lies in a lot of places. Like the one who brought the drugs.
Yeah, that guy deserves to... Oh, wait a second. I must shut my mouth.
Yes, I think we'll do our best to convey to the Lord that this was an unfortunate set of circumstances. And then we can conclude this mystery resolved. Still a tough conversation to have with a grieving father, so...
Yes, well, I shall be at the vanguard for it then.
Yes, maybe he will want to cuddle your tail as well.
Maybe. She perks up.
Alright, so yeah, we'll gather the sisters and Maverick here, or whatever his name was.
Robert
McGillicuddy, maybe? Something. There was something with an M.
Yep.
And, we'll take Answer with us just some firepower, just in case.
Alright.
The salad. Yeah. Nancy, if she can keep her mouth shut from saying she enjoyed the whole thing.
That's probably a bad idea. She's probably gonna be. You know what?
That exact thing.
The fact is of the matter is that she'd probably be upset because Tammy cleaned the streets, and then Nancy's gonna be mad because nothing bad happened to her.
Alright, we'll take Tammy.
Yeah, I think Tammy is a better because she was actually putting the effort to clean the street. So that we know that we're good-natured people that trying to help.
The knight kind of nods as you guys approach and steps out of the way. looks like you brought even more of them to justice.
It certainly looks that way.
Tammy has been cleaning your streets, as it were. The others have turned over a new leaf and didn't stab my sister, so I think we'll hopefully let this slide. That guy, though, nah, put him in a hole somewhere.
Yes, I have made sure that that everyone has seen the error of their ways. They caused so much harm beyond what they could see. There's just like several people behind. We're sorry, Tammy.
All praising her and everything.
We've come to deliver our results to the Lord, though he might not like them.
Well, any news is good news, and any progress is good progress, right? Because he's not going to be any less, you know.
Indeed. Mr.
Elodie-
Mayor.
Elodie looks at the Fate Sisters. She goes, "He's not, is he?"
No, I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
Unfortunately.
That's correct. Solved our problems long ago.
Correct. Well then, let us go have this conversation.
Thatative, boys. That's
That's a word.
it's a word.
Say that word, dude.
Gotta love the English language.
Yep. I love that. Look at that. It brings me a happiness. Oh, yes. White Rabbit, you come with news?
Yes, your lordship. You see, we have found the culprit, although culprits may be better.
You found the two sisters, the culprits.
While we found the two sisters, it seems that the culprit was this insistence and sudden onset wave of heroin addiction.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, your boy had his pain was so much, and everyone around was growing more and more manic with their addiction. He thought that it was the only way.
No, you're not saying that he was using.
Yes, and it put him in a state where he offered it to the Sisters' Fate.
How you can't do drugs as surgeons?
We're not surgeons. We just passed by.
And I don't believe they accepted the offer so much as it was forced upon them.
Yes. He said that he had a secret to tell us. So we leaned closely and were ourselves impaled. It seemed to be a very, very powerful substance, which is why, as part of our work to capture the culprit, we have made significant progress in the last week at cleansing this town of the culprit.
But you guys still killed him.
if they did, which the circumstances seem to point that it is the case, it was most certainly not intentional.
Yes, under the influence, as it were.
And they don't even have a recollection of the event.
This is very troubling. Do you know?
We've also
Do you know what caused this this outbreak?
we do. We've tracked down the source, though, and I believe this to be the case. That too is a bit of a product of circumstance. Well, don't misunderstand. There is definitely a culprit, but the most immediate culprit was an unfortunate tool, I believe.
An unfortunate tool. But that would be like hiring an assassin that got caught. The assassin is the tool, and he should be punished.
Kind of. So what happened was, Mr. McGillicuddy, would you like to explain for yourself, or I can tell your story? I don't mind.
Yeah, why don't you relay it, and I'll just chime in if there's something going on, cause yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
So Mr. McGillicuddy here, as it were, encountered a trap maker of some sort. Made him this fancy bag. Why don't you show him the bag?
Yeah, right. So, he sets the bag on the table, and he puts his hand in and grabs some coins, and it clenches around him, and he kind of waves his arm with the bag on it. You see, when you grab the stuff that's inside, it kind of clenches down and puts you in a vice grip, and you try to move around. And this was just one of the things that I picked up from this trap master lady. What was her name? Gatilda. And
yes, and
the other thing.
In return,
right.
In return for the bag, she asked for him to deliver a package to this town specifically, and he didn't question what was in the package or check, but that is where the heroin entered your town from.
Oh, so he's like a mailman. That's not like an assassin. Oh, this is very annoying, very confusing. I just want someone to be punished.
Well, you could punish them all, I suppose. They're all to blame in one way or another. Though, like I said, I think it's more circumstance than anything. If anybody is directly at fault, it sounds like it's this trap master who intentionally produced or gave drugs to your town for some reason. Supplied drugs.
It seems like a grand scheme of some sort.
Yes, though I don't know, unless this trap master is some sort of mad genius, if they could have anticipated the death of your son specifically. But regardless, it is nefarious to supply drugs to a town.
Well, you are all part of a guild of sorts, yes?
Yes, Miss White Rabbit here hired us to help solve this mystery.
Just so.
Well then, send in whoever's in charge of your papers, and I'm gonna hire you to track down this trap master and get to the bottom of this trail. I guess that it's also solving this mystery, but really it's just like why would she do this? What was there to gain? See if she can be brought back here and punished in some way, or just an assurance that she won't mess with my town again, something like that.
Yes, I
Dealt
see.
with, just dealt with. I don't care how, just dead or missing or whatever.
We will gladly accept. Blue Tiger, will you fetch Edmund? You're the quickest of us.
Yeah, I can get him. And you'll run out.
That'll be great.
Edmund.
Yeah.
The mayor of the town wants you to prepare some documents so he can hire us.
Sure. He explains everything and gets hired for an A rank mission. So I'm gonna put that on the quest log.
We already have a location. Apparently, these drugs originated in a castle in, I forget, south.
Yeah, I didn't catch the name of the continent that it was on.
It's in Torian region.
Yeah.
What is this guy carrying? Looks like he's carrying a baseball bat. Maybe it's his protection on his walk or something.
Cool.
There's some guy walking his two dogs, and he's carrying like a baseball bat.
Oh. Okay.
All right, and sign here. We'll get it.
1 in the morning.
We'll get it all squared away and come back here with the results. Thank you, young man.
Sorry we didn't have better news, but I'm sure any amount of closure is helpful.
Yes. And now I feel confident that all of this will be coming to a close for real.
Well, the Guild of Light has yet to fail an assignment.
Yeah, and here. He pours 8,000 gold into a pot. Yeah, just for what it's worth and all that. Well, thank you, Mr. Mailman. Yeah, McGillicuddy. Well, thank you, Mr. McGillicuddy. Well, sounds like I can bounce out of this place now. Thank you, guys. That did not turn out how I expected, I gotta say.
Well, Mr. McGillicuddy, where are you headed to next?
A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. Do you have a specific task in mind?
Nothing specific, and I'm not entirely sure I can trust your judgment, but if you're looking for work, our guild is in Caleria. You might stop in with our guildmaster.
I see. I think I put this already, but... Well, yeah, but I can do a little bit of scouting, research, whatever you need. So, I can head back to Caleria. That's fine. I mean, you guys saved my butt, so I can be put to good use for you. No problem.
Well, you'll have a warm bed at the very least. Miss Tammy here makes quite the bed.
Yes. Would you like me to take him back? It's kind of up to Daniel since he's the one who brought her.
Because
Yeah,
I need to
go ahead.
stay in the town to make sure that everything is cleaned, and then me and McGillicuddy can head back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Just no
finish your work
delivering.
here.
Just no delivering strange packages to the guild.
You got it.
Yeah, we wouldn't want a disaster like the one that happened here.
All right.
Fine.
It will be resolved quite quickly.
Now for your matter of payment. This was very good. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Are you gonna come
While you're
along?
at it, we're off to explore another mystery after this.
Yes, it seems that mysterious things surround you. I think that I will accompany you for a while, if that is all right.
Yes, we're going to explore the homelands of Miss Answer here. A lost civilization.
The Sindar. Very cool. Very interesting. Very...
And she puts her hand over her mouth. Mysterious.
And it is.
All right, so it's going to be 1,200 per person that actually helped with the mystery. So that's going to be 1,200. Elwyn, Carmen. Yeah, not these two. Tammy. McGillicuddy doesn't count. So everybody here except for the Sister's Fate.
Well, and the... Unless you count Thames and them passively, but I don't mind.
I don't. They didn't do anything.
Okay. And Sister's Fate, I suppose you go wherever fate leads.
We wouldn't mind following, but... Would you take accountability for the death that follows us?
Well,
We'll do our best to make sure that death is pointed away from our little group and in another direction, but... But, you know,
Perhaps on a case-by-case basis.
being a guild hired for these dangerous missions, it's not like we can keep our hands clean forever. I carry a sword for a reason.
Certainly. And I, a star knife launcher.
I just go wherever's fun.
Well then, allow us the pleasure of your company. But if we must be removed, we understand.
Well, don't do any opium and don't stab any of us in the head, and I think we'll be fine.
Sounds like a plan. It should be possible.
Ideally.
And this is a pretty good spot to wrap up. You guys basically head from here to Muse, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Tammy and McGillicuddy stay here, and then they'll head back to the place.
I guess my new partner is White Rabbit.
Yep.
Yeah, this is fine.
And like I said, I'll probably do disclaimer with her next because she's really fun. All right. And Edmund will get some papers together, and I'll put them, the three of them, in the guild journal.
Woo!
Four.
Yeah, Burva, Tatiova, White Rabbit and McGillicuddy, yeah, because he's going to be there too, so.
And Kobold number 1.
Yeah, heck yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can't wait for like an army of kobolds just marching right behind me.
That was good progress, guys.
Oh, for sure. We got a lot done in the amount of time we had.
Yep.
I'm very, very happy with it.
Alrighty. I'm excited.